bullshit. Oh, that
Your
looks
attitude,
political.
sir. Oh.
Oh, snap. How's that LARP going, by the way, Aaron?
What?
Do you know anything about the LARP that she runs or helps run? How's that been going?
Who, Ash?
So,
No, not Ash.
Oh, okay.
Jessica.
Jessica.
So they actually have stopped running it.
Oh.
There wasn't enough of a community to keep it going, really.
Mm. Damn, a lot changed in a year then.
Yeah.
God.
Well, there's still a couple other LARPs around, so like there's the Forgotten Empire, which is running a LARP in the same area. It seems it's a little more popular right now. So
That would explain what Steven's telling me about then.
yes, so Steven's in there. I was in it for a bit, but I just haven't been able to get back to it. So
God, oh man, I'm mad as hell at all these spell holds that we had that day. I could have killed so many people, but it was always a hold, and then like I was near a dude who just tossed a packet at me. I was so
Right.
mad. Oh,
Wait, what?
LARPing stuff. They would have these little
Oh.
packets of beans or something that are like throwing spells or whatever.
I see.
And so like every time I was about to hit somebody with an attack, it would be a hold, and I'm like literally about to hit the dude, and then they would and I had to jump on him, but then they would call like lay on or whatever, and then the dude would literally like just barely chuck a packet at me. I was like, ugh. That happened every time. I was so mad. I was like, I had you dead to rights, and then we called a hold because somebody had to keep throwing like wall spells.
well, yeah.
Right.
The point of it is there's supposed to be whatever a hold's called. You're supposed to close your eyes and look down.
Yeah, no,
Just
that
to
dude
look
didn't
around
close
or
his
anything.
eyes. We were staring at each other, and he had like a packet that he had like almost ready, but I had the advantage because I'm a quick boy. LARPs, but it was alright. It was fun. I just only went to help her, really. I went as a bad guy. All right, so you guys are setting up to leave. Let's see.
Yep. And
There was
we're probably
nothing
just
else.
gonna now.
Nothing else in town because y'all did the shopping and everything.
Don't we have a new wagon? Do we have
We
two
do
wagons
have two
now?
wagons. We do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
I am riding in the carriage with Revi and Doris driving. Someone else can join me in there, but
Yeah,
I
there's
would
space
like,
for two more.
yeah, but I would like Aaron to drive the other wagon until we can find a minion to drive that for him.
That can be done.
I'm in the other
Yeah.
cart with the Ernie's and Verdere, I guess.
Okay.
Yep. You have a wagon pretty much all to yourself.
Sweet.
Well, he does, and yeah, you have the carriage to yourself.
The wagon that smells of horse feed.
Yeah. A lot of horse feed. Oats, which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
Smells like the cereal aisle, so it's no big deal.
I
That's
al-
not a bad
I,
smell. I kind of like it.
I always thought it smelled like, I don't know, it just makes the air dry and hard to breathe.
I mean, it wouldn't be a sweet cereal, so it'd be like it would just smell like nuts,
Yeah.
I guess.
Where is it? Oh,
Oh god, my ears.
I did not just finish finally that bag of
the
veggie straws.
vegetable straws. Oh, gross. I mean, they're not so bad. It's just I ate so many that they're gross to me now because
I
yeah.
generally I don't like them myself.
You've tried them?
I don't know if it's the same ones you're having, but just vegetable flavored snacks aren't my thing.
It they don't taste like vegetables. They taste like puffy Cool Ranch crunchies.
Huh. Okay.
There you go. Forest daytime.
Heck
Ye-
yeah.
Did you all make sure to buy your rations and everything you needed? Hope so.
So we could, well, so remember, I have create food water.
Oh, that's right, you do, Paladin.
And if it came to it, I wasn't going to spend money on food because Revi doesn't need it, Andor doesn't need it, and I can choose not to need it. Or I can let my body starve for a couple weeks and then
But
die. And
just think about how uncomfortable that would be for you, though.
To be dying. To be dying. All right. Well, I will stress on how shitty and bland the create food and water is,
Well,
though.
we have still some regular rations. But
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I just want.
I should
most
have
of the
like
create food and water was for the animals.
That's true.
I think I still
Eh.
have like 10 days worth, and I guess we can say that I restocked up and got 10 more.
Oh yeah,
I got
totally.
10 days worth.
just so I didn't post this in general and kind of detract from what Ashley's saying, because I didn't want to like seem callous, but that's what I was eating.
Oh. You don't want to go like bitch veggie straws. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
Yeah, no, these are the ones I saw. And I've eaten a Japanese version of these too at a game shop that we have an hour away, with a bunch of snack. It was like a Japanese snack tasting. It was pretty cool, like a year ago.
So I want to say the straws themselves actually really don't have a flavor. They're just kind of like a puffy, crunchy snack, but then they have the Cool Ranch flavoring added to them. So
Oh wait, a Cool Ranch? That changes everything.
well, this says Zesty Ranch, but it just tastes like Cool Ranch.
Well, that's better than the shit I ate. That was bland.
Yeah, you probably had like unflavored ones. I had that.
Motherfucker. If I knew they make it, that changes everything. I will get some later. My mom is mad because I weigh 200, and I was like, I know I weigh 200, but I'm not fat at least. She's like, you need to lose 20 pounds. I was like, you need to lose 20 pounds.
Oh.
Oh shit!
No, she doesn't really. She's healthy compared to me. I'm the chubbo just sitting at home watching anime. Oh, Shield Hero has a new episode.
Interesting.
To watch. All right, so we'll head out. Let me see.
Yep.
To 1 day's travel. Okay, so you all end up here. Go ahead and mark days worth of rations or whatever you need. But I mean, you guys are set. Bland bread all around, everybody.
He's using
No
the
shit.
create food,
Yeah.
or which spell are you using exactly, Verdair?
It's create food and water.
Okay.
It's here, I can post it.
Okay, yeah, the food is bland but nourishing.
There you go.
I am requesting that Revi prestidigitation my lump of food.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can do that. 45 pounds.
Yep.
Jesus.
Which all you need to survive is a pound of food.
Yeah.
A day, so
you can feed the horses and water as well, which is good.
right.
Not undead horses.
Yeah.
So
Well-
I'm assuming I got like short rest worth of stuff. So spells and everything else. Bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Day 2, no big deal. There is just a village to the south. This still patrolled here. You guys can actually arrive at night at Baylor's land.
We'll rest there for a night. Yep.
Yeah, that'd be good. Get some.
So no need for create food or water, just because you guys are actually treated to an actual meal. Once again, you did not announce yourself, Baylor, so there was goddamn panic as you are pulling up.
as they just start fast cleaning everything. Oh god.
Everything. Well, I mean, usually they keep it clean, but god damn, do they're all busy and stuff.
Yeah, they. I imagine they keep it well maintained, but not
But
like
not done. Not
immaculate.
yeah, no, not like they're supposed to. So let's see.
I
Cross.
actually want to. So in my head, I actually want to create a hidden basement in this manner with a teleport spell, and then put one teleportation circle. I mean that I can
Yeah.
memorize, and then do the same in the layer. So I'll have one teleportation, over in City of Alamance, one in my manor, one in my lair, and that way we can get around real nice.
Uh,
But that's gonna take a
Better,
bit of work.
yeah, you'd have to find someone to do that for you
yeah, unless you're
for a
there.
year.
Well, I'm trying to figure out something where you can spend way more money and just like reduce it to a month or something. Because a year every day is ridiculous. When money should be able to solve things, I believe. Money as in components,
Mhm.
but maybe like, well, not exactly a month, but
Maybe like
move it.
having a mason carve it into the stone or something, and like having the blood of a demigorgon in it or something. I don't know.
It was gonna be like a factoring down, like instead of a year to down to 6 months to 1 month to like a week, but needing more prohibitive things.
So just so you're aware, the teleportation circle, when to cast it, requires chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold points, which the spell consumes each time you cast it. And then so the base version of the spell already requires 18,250 gold,
Yep,
because 50 gold points for 365 days.
that's actually yeah, that sounds cheaper than. But I mean, it fits in with how deflated the economy is now.
Mhm.
But it used to be, I believe, like 60k gold for a teleportation circle or some shit that you can just cast, and then you had to pay for permanency, and it made the total like that or something.
Yeah. But that's a project for later.
Yeah.
It's not something I'm looking into doing just yet.
Oh, do we
Rhythm.
We
rhythm?
lost the bot. It's okay.
That's fine. Okay. If you guys leave the next morning, nothing was needed here. Baylor's land, uh, should be. You guys will be right outside Crossroads and camp out in the open air. So it's only been a day now. Like reset for in open air. But you
Like
guys are
how
near pasture lands and stuff, and that smell in the air.
uh
It's not the greatest. But
like how open is it? Like can we see the village or anything from where we are?
you can
Any
see
villages?
Crossroads far away.
Okay.
And there's well, it's like half a day's travel. You can see it in the distance in the old like half wood, half stone wall. But between where you guys between here and there, there's like spotted like small farm communities and just lots of pasture lands.
All
Lots.
right.
I don't think I've ever been to that town, have I?
What
Uh,
Crossroads?
Yeah.
Didn't we stop there
yeah, y'all
last
stopped
time?
there. That was where the
Oh, we did.
halflings
Okay.
are. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
That's
I
where
was thinking town of Raster.
that's where we tricked the
That,
people into hating those paladins.
No, wait, not a
no, no,
crossroad.
that's Silverton.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
Silverton. Okay.
No, y'all stopped at Crossroads. That
pick
was
up
a
some
big
magic
halfling.
items.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got some magic on it. There was a big halfling. Here we go.
Yes.
Okay. I
All right.
appreciate that.
All and no, like actually having stayed in Ecuador near roosters and shit, they don't crow at fucking sunrise.
No, they crow at
Y-
like 4 in the morning.
Yep, 3, 4 in the morning. So
I mean,
that's going on.
their crowing isn't to designate the rising of the sun. It's just when they wake up, I think.
Yep, it is,
Basically, yeah.
and especially since they turn in early, that's what they do.
Freaking chickens. So annoying.
So day 5, 10 p.m. You guys see small patrols of troops, what looks like to be still bearing the Duke's crest, and they just nod at you as you pass Verdar and Andor. You notice Andor now. He still stays in the driver's position, but he doesn't just stare off in the distance anymore. He's looking at or what was it, the calligraphy sort of set, not calligraphy, but the scribes artisan tools, and he's still thinking about like what to write, but he hasn't been writing anything on the road. He's just like looking at it.
Actually pays attention to the scenery now, taking it in.
Yeah. He like looks around as opposed to just staring ahead like a, mind numbed dead zombie. So he looks more aware. You guys do pick up on that he seems more motivated to work. It seems. I mean, there's not much to driving, but he is more motivated because he seems to have some kind of goal. Right. Right here in the distance, you can see some troops with Baylor's little crest, and they are the ones taking care of the bridge and tolls and whatnot. But just in distance, you see fires from a small tower, not a big one, but small, and at the base of the bridge and whatnot. So pretty uneventful. 5 days in. God damn, that's loud. Okay.
I have the rhythm bot down to 1%.
Yeah.
Me too.
Any
Me too.
higher and it's a mistake.
I know, that's crazy. Day 6, but only like this second day from being in a manor. So not bad. Actually, the 3rd day. You're not getting much complaints from the Iranes there, Verdar. She seems to be like refreshed from whatever y'all did in Alamance.
Yeah,
actually seems.
Serenity's just been in the cart reading the book. She's not really, super hiding it from the Iranes.
So you've grown a little more comfortable with her.
Yeah, I don't think she'd tell on me.
No, she's not. And in fact, you two seem to be a little more relaxed now away from Revy.
Right.
Big sister Rev.
Oh shit.
Revy's leaning just like a hand on her head, looking outside the cart, bored. Just nobody to talk to. She's not looking longingly or anything. She's just kind of just bored, like in the cart with you.
Yeah.
It's hard to start conversation when you're just writing like this too.
That's fair. My character spends most of his time just flipping through pages of a book one of the random books he picked up in town.
He's not very approachable for conversation.
No, he's not.
And it's not like one of his underlings would feel comfortable starting the conversation.
I guess we did get that book, the one book from what's the group, the Tale or whatever.
Oh yeah, the tales of the like the book from the bookstore about the tales of the heretic paladin or whatever.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the heretical stories about Saint Cuthbert the Fool.
I mean, yeah, I think I got a bunch of random books in the Crossroads as well. I don't remember what all I got.
So you're not gonna get one of these. What you thinking? Oh, death and stuff.
Yeah, death and stuff,
Just pondering, Is it really the end?
What the freak? Where are all these cows at?
Oh my god, there's a lot of cows.
We're
wait,
being
I had-
followed by cows.
I had
No,
y'all
they're
go the wrong
blocking the
direction.
road.
Y'all actually went
Either
this
in our way.
My bad.
Okay, yeah, for a second.
Oh
I
god,
was just
yes. Okay, so an hour of travel is stopped just with cows everywhere.
Yeah.
Right. There's cows walking the road, so we can't get past them because
Yeah.
of cows.
That makes
So-
sense.
Y'all arrive at 11 p.m. Damn it. All right. All right. So yeah, you passed your people on your bridge a little day ago, and these are different guards here. This is a more established army post. There is a chance to stock up on rations, ale if you'd like. Not so much wine, but rations, ale, hot foods, since this is an army post and they are selling that stuff. And little stupid shit if you're willing to try, if you need like rope or something like that, you can buy explorer's pack kind of shit. So,
How much is it for the rations?
let's see. Iron, or not iron, rations. Rations, D&D, it's gonna be stock price, so 10 days worth. Does not say. God damn it.
I
One-
thought it was
okay.
like a silver or something. Really.
5 silver for a day. Damn.
Oh wow,
silver
that's
a
more
day.
expensive than I
Yeah,
thought.
that's kind of expensive. Well, I'll get. Let's see.
Hot food for 2 silver though. But rations, yeah, 5 silver
Well,
a day.
Hot food is good for now, but rations
Yeah.
are only good for later.
Jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. Days worth.
Heart attack.
I'll just
Well,
continue to eat the create food and water. I'm good with bland food.
It's 5 silver per. And
Yep.
is it 10 to 1 gold?
Yep, 10 to 1 gold.
Okay. I'll get like 30 rations or something.
All right. That should last you too. The hardtack especially. But nah, jerky, dried fruit, and nuts.
10 gold.
Now she's gonna get the Ironese. She's gonna get hot food and hand some to you, Serenity. It's a nice stew. Her treat.
I happily eat it.
Do rations weigh
I'm,
anything?
I'm tired of
Spit it out.
that.
Rations
They're
weigh-
0.1 pound, I think.
1 pound of food. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
0.1.
it says 2 pounds, but I'm just gonna
Oh
say
wow.
that's too much. I guess a day's rations in this thing is like a bag of fucking trail mix. 2 pounds for a day though. I don't know. I'm just gonna say a pound. So you can throw like if you got 30, you can throw some in the wagon.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see, 11 p.m.
Just want to make sure nothing happens all the way when we get there and we have to like live off what we've
Get the-
acquired.
Yeah.
You never know.
That's fair. Push comes to shove, I'll just let my body starve. But
What if they ate of your flesh?
There's
Well,
there's an idea.
even if you can starve yourself, there's still me, the irony. It's freaking.
I could start
Alright.
feeding you of my flesh.
Calling
no.
it stew.
Let me
Mystery
just strip
stew.
off some thigh meat here,
No,
some bicep.
Mm.
No, I think everyone's good on that though.
you know that whole thing about dark elves eating people? Yeah, that's not actually not a legit thing. Even though some people would say otherwise.
We
My
don't.
character's only interactions with the drow was when he killed them and then took in Revi and now working for you. He doesn't know a whole lot about drow. He just assumed.
Do y'all want some thigh or bicep? Gross. Okay, day 7, or day 4 outside. You guys are near Raster. You see in the distance though a lot of torches still, like now in the night, just around. Like, oh my God, leave!
What? What?
Thank you for watching this video. That's what he was saying. All right, there we go. Thank you, Rhythm Bot.
Yes, thank you for watching this Twitch stream.
So they're still patrolling the road.
But much further in the distance. Well, about you could see it like a day away. There's still patrols on the road.
And we're not exactly threatening, so we'll just meander on through. We're heading on a legitimate request for the wizard in
Birdsdale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
completely legal, nothing evil. You know.
Exactly.
All right. Next day. At around the night, you do see patrols in the distance. Let's see, day 8.
Yeah.
And by distance, I mean like half a day away.
Oh, and then just in like half a day. All right. Well, Serenity, at some point before she goes to bed, will call down Typhon. When she thinks, it's not gonna cause a scene, and you know, uh, gives him a hug. Just kind of pets him for a while, and just spend some quality time. Like I missed you. You're
Excellent.
you're a good Griffin. You did a good job. I hope you didn't kill anything.
Oh my god.
That's a huge griffin.
Damn.
That would definitely cause a scene.
Everyone can see that.
Colossal plus.
Miles.
Right, Colossal Plus. The size of
It
the
could
castle at Bergsdale.
Yeah, it could step on the Archduke's place.
Right.
Yeah.
Just step on it. Well,
Typhon.
Bergsdale will be fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a wizard there.
Yeah. So Typhon is still he's still pretty chill with you. Even though he's undead, you didn't have speak with animals, did you?
I didn't. Well, I guess I can cast it. Yeah, before I go to bed and be like, so, how was your week?
He's happy, but like he feels really bad because he took a cow like a couple of days ago and didn't tell you about it.
Oh, I just say, well, that's bad, but I'm glad you told me.
He didn't even need to take a cow. He doesn't eat flesh or anything.
He just got bored.
He just be. He's undead. And I'm now going to try and write something. Where is Andor?
Andor's gonna start writing.
He's going to do it when there's a camp. You're not used to him like also setting up camp. You're used to just him sitting in a cart. So let's see.
Like he actually eagerly, sets up camp so he can get to writing as soon as possible.
Well, yeah, I usually make him set up the camp to begin with, but yeah, I know.
He does it more swiftly than usual.
He just crumples up his paper and throws it in the fire.
Oh.
I stare at him for his brief outburst.
That's pretty bad. Even he can like pick this up, and he's like, how was that? Like just throwing a chapter. That is legit writing, though. You look at your shit, back at your shit, and I was like, why the fuck did I do this? Like, what was I thinking in this scene?
Poor guy, he's struggling so much.
Yep.
He never gets any good roles.
Let's see, did he observe anything around his surroundings? Nope.
Wow, poor guy.
How about just listening to? Okay, so let's see. So he was writing with shit, and I was like, well, he's gonna like try to write something about magic shit. Throws that in the fire. He writes something about his like him wandering around in nature and like part of a journey. That goes in the fire. But I guess he's been around the cultists and whatnot, and writes something about like evil worshippers and like gathering around the fire and chanting their dark words, and it's like, okay, this is believable.
That's you, Baylor.
This is believable because I've lived it.
Yeah.
I don't chant my evil chants around fire. I do it around
Corpses.
Corpses, yeah.
corpses and chain down people and
He's
sacrifices.
he basically wrote the Temple of Doom scene right there with the knowledge religion check.
No, you don't understand. It's a metaphor. Like you gotta think, people are thinking they're in serious danger of being on fire. You gotta think of it like that.
Right.
Oh,
There you go. Much better. He seems he actually exclaims that he kind of just you can't tell if the skeleton is embarrassed, but the way he's kind of like moving his head away from everybody, he is slightly embarrassed, but he tucks away the book after that, and he's gonna call it a night. So he
eventually,
has a little something.
eventually, when he makes one of these outbursts, I'm gonna hold out my hand expectantly.
Oh my
And then-
god! Let me see it. It's not done, master. It's like me
And-
when people
and-
wanted me to show them their drawing. No, it's not done.
then you'll just like not even read it, not even look at it, rip it up and throw it in the fire and be like, you are a tool, and nothing more.
No.
No,
Oh,
I
that would be
critique
such
it.
a that
I
would
would
be
read
such a
it and
hard
I would
crush.
critique it very harshly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
It'd be especially harsh because this is a Penny Dreadful he's working on.
I wouldn't like bash him unduly, but I would be very critical.
This is
If he
nothing
is
like
going
the
to-
history text I read.
If he's gonna do something, he's gonna do it well.
Exactly.
Right.
You can't publish this. Try again.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Mecha Paladin.
I like Mecha Paladin.
Oh my god, I just wanna hold on. I'm trying to spin something, but
But you're
the
just
little
making it bigger.
No, I'm trying to spin it around, but it's not letting me be. Oh, let me zoom in. There we go, because I couldn't grab the corner piece. There we go. That one piece that makes it spin.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. So at around did it all? It did take y'all 2 weeks to get away the hell over there, didn't it?
About
Damn.
Yeah.
So at around twilight,
It
You
takes a long
guys-
time to travel without teleport circles.
Yeah.
yeah. So now you guys have been the ear needs is like, oh my god, are we there yet? Like finally, let's see, his Typhon's been sent away.
Yeah. Serenity has just enthralled with the book. I imagine it's like a really big tome with big words, and she's just like feels like a grown up reading it.
Actually, that's a good point. I was gonna have you do checks. Let me see where I had my notes on that. Let's see. Go ahead and give me a history check.
Huh?
Their Serenity. Okay, so you kind of have trouble linking some of the events that the book mentions,
All right.
but other than that, like you kind of have like you kind of have an understanding on vestiges and a little bit of like what some of them are, but you're not sure of if there's the timeline of events is correct.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm still having trouble making the connection. Like, all right, vestige. I still don't get what that has to do with me, or yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, right, that book.
yeah, the
Yeah.
one you don't know about. Shush.
Yeah.
Shush.
Give me a wisdom save. No, yeah, if the wisdom is willpower, give me a wisdom save. Also,
Okay.
you have fallen asleep like 3 times today reading this book.
Okay.
Just
It's that
like,
boring.
because it's wordy and kind
No
of boring.
pictures. Like, like why? How can you have a book without pictures?
Not even like any in the center, or like one, or illustrator manuscripts.
I'm
Should
surprised that
be.
Irides doesn't help you try to understand it.
No, I probably wouldn't let her. I'd be like, no, it's mine.
Okay. I just figured since she's in the same wagon as you, she
Yeah.
might attempt. Maybe I don't know.
I imagine she probably leans over to try, and then Serenity just like leans away. It's like,
Right. Yeah, that goes on. It's like,
Okay.
no, this is
Okay. Fine.
mine. What's it about? I can't tell you. It's a secret.
So while Revi isn't pestering you, Baylor, Karen is pestering you there, Verdar. She's kind of every once in a while you hear like a fingernail like on like your left shoulder plate. She's like, "Hey, hey." She looks at you, Verdar. She's like, are we there yet?"
Oh God.
Um, well, considering you asked that about 5 minutes ago, no.
She's still not as annoyed as like the first time you guys like took off.
Yeah, because we only had one cart and 8 people.
y'all were y'all were fucking shoved in there. All right, so at around 6 p.m. twilight on the ninth day, you guys encounter your first patrol. They've got one troop that looks like to have like a steel or of the count Bergsdale, but the rest of them are paladins, about 6 in number. One of them wearing like a telltale blue coat of a veteran, and then some of them are wearing green coats, but there's one that are green cloaks, but there's one that's new and it looks like he's wearing a red cloak. But they are all walking behind the one that is carrying the banner from Bergsdale. And seeing as you guys are the only ones on the road, they go ahead and hail you, Verdar. You are the first one there.
All right. So they're
You
hailing.
notice that? Yeah, there knows. Everyone else notices
I put my book
you.
away.
Uh, Baylor, you notice that the carts are slowing down. So if you just peek outside, you know what this is.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and just kind of keep a watch from inside, but I'm not gonna bother to get out until they come to my door,
As an
or
old foot.
until or unless they do.
What
Alright.
you got, Verdar?
So we will. Well, as soon as they hail us, we'll slow down and come to a stop and be like, "Greetings."
Hail. He sees you. You're wearing your plate. What I assume, and so is she. But she, is pulling on, putting on her tiefling disguise. And Serenity, you're still in a little
I'm
dress.
just sitting in the cart, just in my little dress.
For you two are the first ones. Give me an insight check. You're just looking at their like posture and demeanor and whatnot.
Me as well.
Yes.
Okay.
So just you two.
I kind of feel like
Insight.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I roll? Okay.
Is
That's
this
a
during the
bad.
day?
6 p.m. So you're not at disadvantage. It's like the light was coming down.
That's good. Okay.
All right. So you don't pick up much at all on their demeanor, because I guess you are they're surrendering because you were just busy like, oh shit, you're like hiding
Yeah,
the book.
I'm like stuffing the book under my dress or whatever.
And the ear you also got distracted rather because the ear knees like leans over, takes a little spittle like on her thumb, and then like leans over and like starts wiping away a little bit of grime on your forehead. Just because you
Yeah.
have a little like ash and dirt from campfires and stuff that has settled for a couple days, and you're like, stop.
Yeah,
She's like,
I would be like, stop, stop.
Verdar, you pick up the sense that the paladins are a little pensive, but the man carrying while he looks much younger than what looks like to be the more veteran paladins, he's the one that's wandering around with authority here. The man with the banner from Bergsdale. Greetings. What brings you around this route? Says the man with the banner.
Um, we come back from our journey coming from the Archduke's. I don't. What's the name of that town?
Alamance. Yeah.
Alamance. We're just making our way back.
Yes. Um, what he you notice that you notice that they're looking in the cart, also in the wagon. The other ones slowly like start to look around and see the carriage behind it, but you notice that a couple of the paladins kind of just peek their head past you and look in the cart, and all they see is like some like a big crate of what looks like to be feed, but like you're not really transporting a lot of goods.
Hmm.
And it's like the man from Bergsdale like kind of just like gives the floor to the paladin in the red cloak, who, upon looking you up and down, asks you like, so what business do you have here in the West?
Well, we are transporting our noble lord here, as you can see.
And right as you say, noble lord, there's a knock on your door there, Baylor.
I'll have Revy answer for me
Revy opens it.
because I have my assistant do this for me.
Yeah.
All right. They look in. They ask the greetings. May I ask you your name and what looks like your seal, sir? Says like a couple of the younger paladins there to you, Baylor.
Yes, I am Baylor Hallow, and who are you?
We are part of Paylor's crusade, humble sir.
Yes, I could have
We
guessed so. And then I'll, as I kind of sneer, I'll start pulling out my symbol or whatever. Not my
your
like
holy symbol. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, not my holy symbol, but like my seal for my land.
Okay, so you pull it out, and the one of the younger ones calls for the one with the red cloak, and so Verdar, you see him like immediately start walking towards the carriage, while the other paladins are just keeping an eye on you, just like um, pretty dangerous around Silverton. He's trying. One of them's trying to small talk with you, Verdar.
Yeah, I heard there's been some incidences up here, but that's why we're traveling with him is to give him protection.
Mm, yes, it seems that way. It's very good of you. We could perhaps continue on if you'd like. Once this is all resolved, we can provide you some protection for the. It's gonna get late. We could watch you on the and watch your camp if you so desire.
I mean, you seem like you're on heavy patrol. I'd hate to bother you with such a trivial task.
Oh no, kind sir. As you see, there are plenty of us here, and we are worried for the safety of everybody on this road.
How many of them are there?
Uh, there are 7 plus the one that's carrying the banner.
Okay,
That it looks to be unaffiliated. He is not dressed like a paladin. He is in
he's
like,
just holding the banner.
yeah, he's holding the banner and he looks like an administrator in padded armor. Uh, let's see. So Baylor, you are handed back your paperwork after it's being examined. Like it legit was being examined. He just didn't look at it and just like, hmm. No, he looked at it. He like moved it to the. He checked the side of it, and he even looked on the back of it.
Is it up to your standard?
Yes, this will do very well. But these times are dangerous, says the one in the red cloak. If you allow us, we would accompany you on your journey to the east. Sorry, to the west, and we can help you set up camp and everything. Seeing as you are the only ones on the road for right now.
I shan't require your assistance. That is why I've hired these bodyguards, and I nod at Andor and the wagon in front of me.
Hmm.
And I assume your patrols have reduced the danger in this area lately? Your patrols have been effective, haven't they?
Hmm. Give me an insight check when you say that. All right, so you pick up that his smile is kind of like has like a repressed uh not anger but a repressed snideness when he's about to answer to you. It's like, well, yes, very due to our very diligent efforts. And we have accompanied many a convoy and made sure that they have returned safe. We don't want anything like what happened at Silverton to continue to those that don't have the protection of to happen to those that don't have the protection of walls, and of course our sword.
Did we ever find out what happened to Silverton?
You heard a little bit about like a demonic attack.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We heard some rumors, but then we didn't really look into it too deeply because I figured my character could put two and two together.
Yeah.
um, yes, I'm sure we'll be safe on the side of the road with your patrols rolling by. I quite like my peace and quiet, thank you.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want too many of your men making a racket.
Yes. If there's something our men are good at, it is making a racket. He gets and he rolls up your paper and hands you the paper in the scroll case that you had it all in.
I'll go ahead and take that back and slip it into my robes.
Revi looks rather annoyed at this exchange, and when you are given the chance to close the carriage door, she kind of tries her best not to slam it, but it is loud still, and she just sighs like, these men are going to be a problem. Verdar, the one in the red cloak, walks up to you and just kind of knocks on the side of the wagon to get your attention, just to tell you that like he's approaching on your side.
Right.
Uh, well, gentlemen, I'll go ahead and let you all carry on. We'll follow close behind until you can make camp and continue on our patrols.
Very well then. And we'll keep if they're like done talking for the moment, I'll
Yeah.
start moving the wagons or the
All right.
wagon.
Yeah, the wagon and the carriage, and or moves the carriage, and now you guys can set up camp.
As after she had slammed the door, and as
Yeah.
we were, I was
Start
silent
to
at
move.
first, kind of smirking at her at first. But as soon as we started to move, and I figured we weren't within earshot, there was enough ambient noise
Mm-hmm.
that I would just comment to be like, "Yeah, I do plan to take care of them eventually," and start listing off some of the ways that I would like to take care of them.
There's boiling acid. There.
What creatures I might turn them into, or parts I could use.
You know what? Serenity,
Yes.
could you take a quick look under the wagon and carriage real quick for me?
Why?
Just I want to make sure there's no one on us.
Okay. I guess I do that.
All right.
I
You
go
don't.
out the back and I just like lean over.
You'll go out the back, lean over. There's nobody under the cart, but you do see some torches like an hour away. What you'd figure out as they're still like accompanying you.
I didn't see anyone, but I could climb under it if you want.
Well, while the cart is moving, I don't want you to harm yourself doing it.
I kind of just pull on my cloak and I just say, well, that I won't fall
Oh,
because of this.
right. I forgot about that cloak. Well, okay. I mean, do what you if you want to.
Okay, I'm bored anyway, and I like go Spider-Man style under the cart as it's walking.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks so weird, but
Oh my god, that would look terrifying
right.
to the paladins. They just see
Yeah,
the
if
child all of a
they
sudden
they
start
just
crawling
yeah,
out
they
of the
just
in the
see me
sight.
like crawling like a gecko across the bottom of the cart. Do I find anything odd in the bottom at the bottom of the cart?
Give me. It's clever you mentioned that. Give me a perception check. And I remember the new rule, or not the new rule, the way it's been working forever.
Yeah, so when I was listening to that, it said perception is like your general situational awareness, like the
Yeah.
passive perception.
Oh yeah, this will be
That
investigation now. Yeah.
Oh, you want investigation?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was thinking your general situational awareness isn't exactly how perceptive you are towards everything around or like towards like small details. So
Mm,
I would still rule that they're different things. But
yeah.
anyway, 11.
Okay. You don't find anything, just mainly because there's nothing to
It's
find.
dark
Mm,
and
yeah,
stuff.
it's dark. Well, it's not just dark, but it's dark and it's moving. So if anything was there, it's like fallen off, or there's nobody there either. And light is now starting to become more scarce because you're in the woods.
All right.
Right. So
I poltergeist back into the cart and uh or actually no, what I do is I go like I climb from under between the wheels, get on the side, and I kind of just like casually walk on the side and peek my head over the side, and, and I just say I didn't find anything.
the
Okay.
Karen will just be like, I don't think I'll really get used to that.
Then I'll walk back, casually walk back around the side and get in the cart properly.
Give me a just you, since you were reading that book against Serenity. Give me another history check
All right,
for the day. Let's see how you another
got
damn
an
11s all
11.
around. Uh, so the you kind of just went and
Wait,
read.
uh,
What's that?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Dark One's luck because it's about to be nighttime and I'm gonna get back anyway. So
Okay.
add 8 onto that.
Okay. It's close enough with 19 out of 20. You so you finally make a more of a connection. Because I'm gonna say randomly you've mentioned like when the hell was this? When you're trying to figure out, because I mean you're using your 10 year you're a 10-year-old trying to figure out like a reference book.
Right.
But you every once in a while you're just like I don't know what this time is, or, like timeline is, and
Yeah.
the Eternities verse randomly pops out. It's like Earth, that's not this realm at all. So you're kind of annoyed. Check the books. Okay, 1 second. You're kind of annoyed because like you have spent like most of the day reading something, reading a couple chapters that were pretty long on something that had to not even do with this plane of existence. And it was like in a it was almost like a parallel like plane. and that you can understand a little bit. It's like, wait, this isn't even like this world, but it's a world similar to this world that I've been reading about for the past few, like for the past day. So that's why
Okay,
you
yeah.
were tripping up when with the stuff.
Starting to make a little bit more sense.
So like, so apparently this book just doesn't cover this dimension, this plane
That's
as
weird.
well. Yeah.
This
So
book
now
is
you're,
weird.
yeah, it is kind of disjointed. Uh, but also you're like a 10-year-old and you don't
Yeah.
know how library
Serenity
references works.
Serenity is just like, oh, well, I guess it's just like a make-believe land, and I'll just think of it like that, because that makes sense.
Yeah, so if you say that to Karen, she's just like, I guess if that works, but I assure you, girl, there are other worlds and they're very real. And she just like lets out a small laugh and just men off casually mentions places uh to you, Verdar, just like, like the Underdark maybe has connections to other parts of the world.
Oh yeah.
But you wouldn't know because you're just a male. She just laughs a little bit at that.
God.
Uh,
She
Sexist
she knows
joke.
she
oh
knows a
man,
little bit about that. Let's see.
just
Uh-huh.
just
Right.
just
Yeah.
shoved it right in your face. God, I'm gonna backhand you when we get back to the lair.
You you haven't really put her in her place, so she's been really I've been reading about Ironies. She's not really so much a seductive type. So
Right.
if like seduction doesn't work, they're very impatient and go through violence. So I figure all those times that her seduction doesn't work, she might have like wanted to punch somebody. Well, that didn't work. Punch. So that's why she's very she's not uppity or uptight, but she's very like curt with people. Sundari
Sundari
Ironies.
eyes.
Yeah, excellent. Actually, let's see. Baylor, you do bring up a point with reading dwarven history books. You learn about the little bit of line of succession and what notable things that the dwarven kingdoms in the southern mountains, like south of this realm, actually across the sea from this region, have been up to in the past few hundred years.
Okay.
You'd probably be able to connect with your mason back at the lair
Cool. Yeah.
and actually have something to talk to him about other than just like cold business.
I want this built.
Like the mountain kings had built like 400 years ago and like halls of silver. Oh, you know of the halls of silver, that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. All right, so you guys are wanting to prepare camp, or are you all gonna sleep in your carriage/wagon?
Prepare camp because
Yeah.
the carriage is just 2 seats and not very large.
Right.
Okay,
And we're being followed by people who expect us to set up
Yes.
a camp.
Yep.
there you go.
Yep. So
So
I'll make Andor do most of the work.
yeah, which makes sense because they as you start setting up camp, they go ahead and start, they're walking. Some are
So,
walking, some have horses, and they're going ahead and just like looking at you guys as you camp as they walk towards the west, and you see even more patrols, like what
so
looks like to be a days away.
So an interesting thing that happens is I see Typhon start to like I see him come into eye shot in the distance, and I look at him and I like wave him away like no, not tonight, not tonight, go keep going, keep going.
Luckily, that distance is more than 60 feet, so that's good. Because if they were within 60 feet and any of them were, they noticed like a random undead is like, behold, or hold, we will protect you. Foul
It would
undead
just
beast.
look like a flying creature in the sky.
We'll protect you. Well, no, if it was within 60 feet, they would know exactly its nature
Oh, huh, interesting.
because some paladins. But uh, you guys are undisturbed because right as your camp is being put together, it looks like you all are just ready in camp. And there's no you guys aren't acting suspicious or anything. You guys really legit turn in the night. Even Andor. Normally Andor would just sit in the cart like he's an undead,
Hmm. But he
but
actually has to pretend to sleep.
he has to pretend to sleep, but he also has like he doesn't have like that much of dead eyes anymore. He's got like a small zeal of something to do. So he doesn't look ill or anything like that. Even
Like deathly still when he just freezes
yeah,
Right.
at points.
which he still does, but I mean, because it's just like he doesn't breathe or nothing is itchy or anything like that.
Hmm.
But he has more of a quirk now, and he's a bit more passable as human. Especially when he looks frustrated and throws a piece of paper into the campfire. Let me try that again. He's just gonna start. Eureka. That's better than a 10. He'll take it. Penny Dreadfuls only require like a 10.
It's just
Like per
15s are
chapter.
better.
Yeah, 15s are better. But not every chapter's a hit.
Right. But
It's
hey, once
it's
he gets
quantity.
proficiency in writing, then it will be a lot better.
Yeah, once he
Yeah.
gets proficiency in like artistry tools, it'll be.
Okay.
By the way, that was persuasion. I
Oh
don't know if
yeah,
it
you did
matters.
Oh
persuasion
shit.
instead of
I don't know.
Performance.
I
performance.
don't know if it's like any less
Come
than
on,
a minus
at 20.
one.
At 20.
No, they're yeah.
Okay,
It's
they're
it's
the
minus
same.
1. Yeah, so that'll work for me. He's convincing himself he can do better, and he did. There you go.
Talks himself up and he's like, I can do
Right.
this.
Like, you got this. You got this, man.
All right. Next day, you just notice, and so these are patrol of 7 plus 1. You guys notice, um, instead of like 5 and normally just them, it's 7 plus 1, and they are rather active. You get the same thing again once you run into the other ones.
They're so bored, they're begging us to give them work.
They're just stopping us because they have nothing else to do.
All right.
Basically.
So this is day 10 at the night, and there's still like several checking up on you. Walking. So you guys are still 2 days away. Do y'all wish to stop in Silverton when you get there the next day, or just to you can stay at an inn actually in Silverton, and when Karen notices that you guys are a day away, she's kind of she's looking at you, Verdar, and is like, "Can we stay at an inn?
Yeah, we can stop at Silverton.
Yeah,
It's
it's been 6 days out in the wilderness."
Hey, it's not been 6 days. We stopped at an inn in Mailer's Land.
Oh, that's right, you did. Okay, so
well,
fine. It's been 4.
we're probably gonna have to camp around here again because it's 10 p.m.
Yeah.
and then from
And then-
here,
From their rest. And okay.
yeah.
That's fair.
So you guys can feel very safe knowing that the roads are patrolled.
Yeah.
Grown.
Serenity sleeps very fine.
So you guys will actually arrive there around day 11. Looks like 5 p.m.
Almost
ish.
exactly 2 weeks.
Yeah. And let me see. Do I have that? That's elements. Here's Silverton. Let me grab the map. There it is. When you get
Oh.
to this town, it is not as busy. Oh, there's a lot of sleeping people there. There we go.
Twitch just restarted.
Wait, what? Oh, weird. Wait, was this Silverton? No, hold on. I think it was a different one.
No, this was Crossroads.
This was Crossroads, yeah. Let me check the archive. I think I have. Restore. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. This is
Yeah.
a little ass town.
Heck yeah, but I have to zoom out. I'll zoom so far in.
Horse barn. Horse barn. And I grabbed it. But now you're not all like stuck
Yep.
together.
We're in two different ones, and then I'll go ahead and let them tend to the horses this time. I trust them with my horses because of
I mean, they're
the
alive,
kindness they showed us last time.
The difference between here and last time though is that there's not paladins in the center of town, but they're all along the walls. So when they see you, they hail you, but they let you in because you're obviously not like a demonic creature. But instead of like 4 city guards or 4 guards for this entire town,
Mm-hmm.
there are about like 15 paladins on the walls. And it looks like some kind of like quartermaster's tent, and supplies are at the outside, right outside of the walls, where they can resupply and all that.
No one's gonna make a mention like yeah, someone stand over our cart. I don't want any paladins to try to steal our stuff again while we're asleep.
Or is that you guys mentioning that, or somebody mentioning it?
I was just gonna
Yeah.
say that'd be a good thing.
But they're not patrolling within. They are literally like all on the walls. There are like a couple guards. They're looking a little like dour and a little worn.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they're still sad about the losses they incurred. And one of them looks to be a guy who shouldn't be a guard, but he is, just because they were missing numbers, and they haven't found anyone like willing or able right now to take charge.
Serenity will make a will make a remark that she doesn't see the mean people around anymore.
Wait, I mean, are we surrounded by like 20 paladins?
I'm talking
No.
about those specific paladins.
Oh, those specific ones. Okay,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
No, technically you are surrounded on the walls.
Yeah, I was gonna say the walls have paladins, like 20 or whatever you said, but yeah, the mean ones are gone.
Okay. So they'll put your cart, the valet will put here. Andor is no longer like a zombie or like, it's a skeleton.
Just sitting in
Mhm.
the cart.
Yeah. He can come in, or do you want him to stay near the carts, because he still can?
No, he can come in, and then I'll ask them to tend to the horses for me.
Very well. Shall we use your feed, or do you wish to purchase some here?
Please use my feed.
Very well. Give me an insight check there, Baylor, because he's the valet.
Oh, I was so confused. I was on the wrong character sheet. I was on my PDF instead of the website.
Okay. as polite as he can be, he is asking for like extra copper coin or something. Just kind of standing there and looking around the horses.
Okay. Let me see. I'll flip him 1 silver. I'll be generous.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, sir. Very kindly, thank you. He walks away with a small little skip in his step. Goes to take care of the feed. Ioannis plops out and is just like, oh, that's such a beautiful sight. Looking at the inn, such a beautiful sight.
It still
I
smells
imagine she
like
just makes a
horse.
beeline.
It does still smell like horse around here. Horse and some soot.
I hope those paladins aren't like charging these people super
I
tight.
mean, this is a mining town. I imagine they're probably trying to tax them.
You could, yeah, I guess to know that you could ask around, but there's some miners that are around. The foreman comes out and greets you all because he heard that like that familiar wagon was in town. Hey, look who's back! Couldn't stay away. Are you guys done with what you were going to do down east? Just walking.
Yes, I was able to find my companion, and we were able to catch up and spend some time together. It was enjoyable, but we had to go our separate ways.
Ah, very well. Would you like a pastry, little girl? He walks up immediately to you, Serenity.
Immediately she says, yes.
All right, take the pastry.
And
Your
I
name.
just devour it because like the only thing
Shovel
I've
that down.
had
That's
is
flavorful.
rations. It's like,
Right.
oh my
You've
god.
not had anything sweet, really.
Yeah, it's been like a week and she just like completely just like whole thing in her mouth, one go. Like, oh my god.
Verdar, he gives you a strong nod and tells you all just like, hey, just come on in. We don't have much going on. Have a drink, stretch your legs.
And I will take him up on his offer and immediately do that. I'll just head in and buy some of their local. Well, first I'll try for wine. If they don't have a great or any selection, then I'll just get their local drink of choice.
There's grog, grog plus, and grog light.
Think you want the grog plus? Sounds like the best
Yeah, yeah. I'll probably get the grog plus.
Revy
So,
just kind of looks at the cup and she frowns as like it's kind of dirty.
Serenity runs inside and like sits at the bar and she's like, I want orange juice.
Orange juice. Do we have any oranges? Well, not slash toll slash R. 25% chance. No. We have rhubarbs and apple.
I want milk.
We have milk. We'll get you milk, dear. I'll get you some milk. How about you, big man? What do you want, Verdar? You do not know this man, but he's already given you sort of like a little nickname, and he's already way too familiar.
I I'll just have the grog.
Grog. How about you, sir? Haven't seen you before with them. Andor kind of just looks confused, like, "Oh, you addressing me? Oh shit." He looks at you, Master. I just need a table.
Just get him a grog and he'll be good. He's not hungry.
Yeah, grog, very well.
I want honey in my milk.
So demanding.
Very
Please.
well. How about you, lady? Revy just says, I'll just have a grog light. Can I have a new mug? Why, it's perfectly fine. There's soot on the mug. There's soot on all the mugs. I'll just have a grog light, thank you. prissy little. She's like, excuse me, huh? What was that? He turns his head. Um, pardon me, miss. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything. Baylor, she looks at you immediately, and she just looks cross, and she realizes she shouldn't cause a scene here, not with all these paladins on the walls.
What
Yeah,
about
we need to keep a low profile, so I just frown at her slightly.
As she frowns, the Irenes comes up right by Revy, puts
Oh,
an arm
good.
around her,
Fucking
and
earrings
just
starting shit.
yeah, and just like, give me 2 grogs there, barkeep. Oh, 2 grogs for coming up. She just turns and smiles at Revy, and Revy just kind of grumbles and puts her head, just kind of like frowns her head. Irenes takes a seat right next to you. This is the only table left, so you have to get a table with her Serenity and Verdar
all right?
with Revy.
I sit there awkwardly in silence
Yeah,
and kind of just like look at my feet.
I particularly don't care either way. It is a
yeah.
little annoying because, well, but uh, it's
Yeah,
I don't like hate her.
he
But
just
she
likes
is
his
creepy.
face.
Yeah. Oh, there isn't much space here. It's sooty.
Yeah.
It's rough. People are every time you turn and lock eyes with any of the miners, they just like raise their mug to you. Do you return said, or do you just kind of look tough?
To me,
Yeah.
I'll I'll raise a mug.
God damn these people.
Gotta.
All right, you're being sociable.
That's enough social for me though. Raising a mug isn't saying anything. Well, not verbally at least.
Andor, sitting on the table next to you that has like other random patrons. One of them, a female miner. She's rather I'm gonna say stout. A very stout 5'6", just looks peeks over Andor's shoulder as he busts out the scribe's tools, and she's just like, "What you got there?" Um, I've got inks and papers. Huh? Inks and papers, huh? You some kind of clerk? Um, he's kind of just like, so skeletons can't, but he's looking. He can't sweat, but he's looking at you. Uh,
Nervously.
yeah, you Verdar and Serenity. He's kind of just looking at you nervously, and then at you, Baylor. Which you notice,
Uh,
Baylor. He deferred to them about this first, then you. It's like
oh
I don't.
yeah, I don't know what to do. I
He's kind of just
just
he
like
shrugs and he's like, "What do I?" He's kind of shrugging with his hands out, like palms up. He's like, What do I do? There's
uh,
somebody talking to me." He's
I'm
peeking
just
over.
I'm just I'm just like thanking, like gesturing, talk back to her.
Talk back. I'll go ahead and interject and tell her that I've been teaching him how to write.
Oh, okay. After she says, "Who is A Bones?" He kind of just like, Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, good luck. Reading's hard. She says, "A Bones." I wasn't much for studies myself, but you'll do just fine. She slaps him in the back, just like in a friendly manner, and he almost spills his grog because he wasn't expecting that. And he's just like, "Oh,
What happens when she does that? Does it
he,
just like hit his spine?
uh,
He's in
she,
full plate.
no, yeah,
Oh,
he's in plate, so he's just,
oh, okay.
that's why she's slapping him because he's wearing metal. Relax, you'll do just fine." And Baylor, even worse. This guy's trying to make small talk. So, how long you in town for?
I give him a disagreeable eye and take a moment before I respond, hoping he'll get the hint, but I assume he doesn't.
Do I get the hint? Okay, I
Oh,
do get the hint.
Okay.
Ah,
So as I just give him a disagreeable eye and pause for dramatic effect, I guess. And then if I notice that he like looks away or uh, tries to disengage, then I won't say anything. But if he then I will say if he just continues to stare at me or something.
he picks up on it, but she didn't think he did. Now, Jared, leave the mobile man alone. He wants to drink in peace. Okay, okay, very, very well. So she chastised him, even though he picked up the clue.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That
Now,
saved me from having to make small talk.
leave him drink in peace. So, she is now she's just going ahead and scoots up next to him, and he's starting to write. He's just looking at her. She's looking at him, and she smiles. She's like, "Go on." Um. Okay. So what? So what are you? What are you working on? Letters? He's like, I can do letters. So what have you written? He's gonna hand her one of the 13, one of the performance 13. She's like,
Yes.
well, this is pretty good.
As she's saying that, I'm briefly just going to be like, I have requested that he uh, write me a short story to gauge his progress from the last time.
Yes, yes, a short story. Uh, he's nervous. This is pretty good. Keep up the good work. And she kind of just tosses him back the paper, kind of just like you would fling a piece of paper. She goes back to what he's doing.
I thought she
I-
couldn't read.
No, she can read.
Oh, okay.
It's just hard. She's
Oh,
not the
okay.
brightest.
She can read stuff
Enough.
meant for
Mm.
teenagers.
When she's walking
Yeah.
away, I'll
Yeah,
say
young teens.
loudly. When she's walking away or whatever, I'll say loudly enough that everyone can hear, but that they know it's addressed more towards Andor when I say it. Is I'll be the judge of how good it really is later.
Oh.
As I look at him, just stare at him because it's fucking weird, but I have to cover for his ass now.
He kind of keeps his head down. He's like, thank you, master. All the food, drink, and food comes out. If you ordered a room, you get food as well.
Yes.
Just let's see. There's whole duck, and there's roast pork and potatoes. Pretty hearty fare.
Nice.
And some yams, which are nice and sweet. Serenity. And here's your honeyed milk, which is a weird request. So like, there's honey floating like that is like around a little bit of curdled milk, just because it's weird.
Hmm.
But it's not bad milk. It just kind of makes it curdle a little because you
Hey,
shoved something in
That's
it.
cream right there.
What, honey milk?
Yeah.
Honey milk is a thing.
Well, you asked for honey, and they just put honey in your milk. The texture's all kind of rough, but they gave you exactly what you wanted.
They don't know how to make proper honey milk.
No, this is a miner's inn.
Serenity just notes that, and she thinks she wonders if they make the grog better.
Verdar, you notice that there is a unattended cup of grog that is near the Irenes that is very close
Trevi.
to Serenity, like on purpose.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Revi, which of the dark elf tribes did you come from? Just
Dark.
curious.
Oh,
Drow Dark Elf. It's a 5e. Freaking weird.
Yeah. Oh
Wow.
shit.
I'm distracting Rowdy for you.
Let me see. Drow 5e.
So
They
meta with
are
Revi
different. Yeah.
is that I don't know if you remember her background, but she was originally just half drow, raised in a village because
Yeah, she
she
was like a terrible half breed.
yeah,
She
she
was
was a
like
half
meant for
breed
slave labor.
that was uh one of her parents was raped in a raid or whatever, and the child was left here because the drow didn't actually want her.
So she pulls up. Well, I don't particularly know. She's kind of like talking with her through her clenched teeth. I don't particularly know like the tribe specifically. If you catch my drift.
And later, when I saved her, it was just that one group of drow that I saved her from, and then I just used noble drow blood to infuse her. Dark magic.
But I do appreciate you trying to make things a little light here. And she goes ahead and she let's see. So give me a disadvantage check their constitution check their serenity.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yes.
Constitution.
Just immediately spit it out.
What? That's really
Oh,
good.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh my God. So she doesn't spit it out. You meant I guess you didn't like the honey that is like that was just like spooned
Yeah,
into the milk.
I was like, this doesn't look so appetizing. I was like, this looks kind of well made.
So you take grog, normal grog, and you down it without like even like spitting it up or anything. It is a very it's not like a good flavor, but it's not gross, but you wouldn't like it. And you actually hear you hear Karen saying it's an acquired taste. She whispers to you,
I
but
I lightly set the cup back on the ground, and I kind of just I'm satisfied. I'm not thirsty anymore.
you're not thirsty, but you don't want to
I
drink
lost.
anything.
Yeah, it's like I
Ugh.
don't want any more. Like
You
the
notice
cup
this
is like
stuff has
half empty.
yeah, and it's got an aftertaste too, like in your mouth that you don't like because it's not like juice or water.
So I
Like,
was
yeah.
really curious because I've never heard of honey milk. Personally, it looks like when you just drizzle honey into milk, it just sinks to the bottom and creates a layer of honey at the bottom, and that's it, really. Without if you don't like mix it in.
Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't mix it in.
that's
They
what it
kind of just
does.
yep.
Even when you mix it, if you mix honey with any drink, the drink has to be hot.
Yeah, no, they didn't give her hot milk. It was just like, here's a milk, here's some honey. She asked for what? And I was like, I don't know. Do you know how to make that? And I was like, you just pour the honey in, right? Good enough.
Good
Here you go.
enough.
It's for a small girl. What's she gonna complain? Just give her honey milk. You gave her what she wanted. And not Revi's, kind of just like sighs, and she is now staring at you, Serenity.
Who?
Revi.
Oh, I'm kind of like not looking at her. Like,
Just pointedly pretending
yeah,
she doesn't exist.
yeah. No, I'm like when she looks at me, I'm like, looking at the cup on the table, or I'm like looking, at my feet or something. Like I don't make eye contact with her. Like I'll look at Revi's hands.
Uh, Revi is going to just come out with it and just say, you know, child, we're going to have to work together. that catches the Irenes kind of off guard as she was like halfway through like her grog.
I laugh.
Just
Just like she's drinking, she gets a big mouthful, but she got caught so off guard that she spit it all on Revy's face.
well, just like on the table, and some of it hit like Revy's sleeve, and Revy's like, "Thanks for that." Revy's kind of looking angry because it's like starting to get noisy and it's crowded here, and she was trying to start up something serious, but of course the Irenes is being her passionate, impatient self. Anyway, like I was saying, we still have to work together, child. I would appreciate if you treated me with respect.
Mm, I know. I'm just, y- I'm just a little scared.
You
That was
should be scared,
scary.
child. You should be scared. Did you know what you were holding? And Irenes is like, this isn't really proper conversation at the tavern, with it being so crowded and everything. And Revy responds out with it and is just like, what do these milksop miners know about our business? We're just here for the day. And she's like, oh, I don't know. It could be, the holy order of Heronius and Palor around the walls that could be a problem.
I've made her so prideful. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Revy's just like, we will have to address this. Possibly. You are correct, Karen. It may not exactly be the time, but we will have to address this.
Seren
Serenity, a naughty thing, grabbing things she wasn't supposed to, something very dangerous, and I merely acted accordingly.
Serenity just looks very confused. She has no idea what she did wrong.
Karen just like leans over and says, "Well, you have to remember that she is a child. You were that too once, or were you always?" And she smiles like, "Always." And Revy says, "Like always what?" Hmm, I don't know. Stoic bitch.
Oh no.
Revy kind of just. I'm gonna make a save for Revy just to
Se-
see if she says something curt too.
Serenity's
Yeah.
eyes just go wide, and she is now uncomfortable.
It's gonna be willpower
It's
or
like,
wisdom. So wisdom.
it's like, oh no, adults are
Nah.
fighting. I don't know what to do.
If this
Perhaps.
gets too out of hand,
Yeah.
I'll have to take it. I'll have to end
Yeah.
it. But
Perhaps we should step outside and settle our differences there, Karen. Oh, and Karen just like, oh, well, yeah, of course. I would like to point out the fact that there are men on the walls that are particularly interested in, chaos that would happen outside. I don't care at this. And then Revy's like, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of you. And Karen looks at you, Verdar, and she's like, oh, did you hear that, Verdar? Revy's tired of us, of her services. I'm sure her master agrees that we're very valuable and assets to have around. She's trying to rope you into this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Serenity's like inching her chair out, and she's like, I'm gonna
Uh,
go.
as much as I enjoy, and this is the most I've enjoyed in a while as far as banter between two people, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop this for now.
Oh, you're no fun, Verdar. She says, like playfully, like touching your forearm.
Uh,
You're no fun, but yeah, she knows you hate it. But I know I know you're right. I should stay in line. You know, be a good girl. Realize that we are all still working together. You know?
We are assisting each other to complete our endeavors, and that is how it should be for the time being.
This isn't over, Revi says to Karen. And Karen says, like, oh, I know. I know it's not over. All right. Just you mind your business and I'll mind mine. Just remember, we're working together, just like Verdar says. Aren't we, Serenity? We're trying to help each other, right?
Serenity just like is like looking around like you're like she doesn't she
We
wasn't
want
expecting to be dragged into this, and she's like, Yeah, yes, I don't know.
Andor is like furiously writing all this down. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is
This
so
is
good.
stuff right here.
All right. So it comes later, and you're still nervous around Revi there, Serenity.
Yeah.
Okay. Revi's gonna pick up on that and just like sigh and like tell you, if you sense it's a little crowded, she's gonna sigh and just like give you right of way to get up from the table. She's kind of like being less scary older sister and now kind of bitchy older sister to you.
Right.
And she just sighs and is like,
At,
"Go ahead,
wh-
Serenity, after you."
whenever I walk by her, at, I say low enough that I think only she can hear. Uh, I say, I say, when did you turn so scary and mean? And then I just run up to my room with like tears in my eyes.
Revi stands there, just like she's looking. It's like, since when did human emotion become difficult? She just like walks off. Uh, well,
I
since she's
mean,
no longer human anymore.
yep.
Right.
And I imagine my character was always aloof enough that even that after attaining lichdom, understanding the intricacies of child's rearing would elude
Oh,
him.
it totally eludes you. Completely.
So just like, I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Verdar, you're not good with children either, I assume. You're just like, yeah, she's with us.
Do I punish the
Yes.
child until she's not scared? Like,
Do I hit the child? Do I hit her until she stops being?
5.
So far, the only one that's like really like doting motherly, even pulling her into shit, is Karen the Ernie.
Right.
She remembers being a child and how terrible it was, and she's the only one that can relate to the little girl, apparently. The hell. Okay, so you all well fed, can stay the night. Let me see. And stay cost 5E. There are no suites here, so you can either get the one comfortable room or stay in the one comfortable room or stay in the common room, which isn't that since the miners live here, there isn't anybody really in the common room, but it is like the common room. I mean, but you can hear the noise from the kitchen and the doors creaking open here and there. But there is one comfortable room.
one
silver.
comfortable.
Yeah, 8 silver or 1 silver.
I'll take the comfortable room.
Oh no.
And... Oh no?
No, I mean, I'm just saying, unless you all shove in there. The comfortable room can fit 2 people. Or 3 if someone lays on the floor.
I'll probably just get 2 rooms. Comfortable room for myself and Revi, and the 1 silver room for Andor.
All right. So spend that money.
Yep.
Just knock that out. It's
And
simple. But how about you, Verdar? Where are you staying? Well, I guess you have to, unless you wanna. butt in with Baylor, you have to stay in the one silver piece area.
Yeah, we'll just stay in the one silver piece area. And, like, we're close enough to him. So. Okay, so one for me, one for Karen, one for I guess Serena
Serenity, yeah.
or Serenity. Sorry, I said Serena.
Oh, you're fine. Serenity, you're not used to the common rooms because out you stayed in the lair and you had a room with the girls, or you're in the woods camping where they kind of just gave you a tent with the ear knees.
Right.
Is this her first room on her own?
Sorta. Well, I mean, first room on their own, as in like they're sleeping like in cots or not in cots, but like small kind of shitty beds and near the hearth
Okay.
because it's the big common area.
Okay.
So it's kind of weird. Serenity, because you can hear still people moving away in the kitchen or whatnot, and you see Verdar like being helped remove his armor like nearby, so he can relax. But luckily, there looks like to be that there was somebody that was gonna use the common room, but he got shooed away to go home. Even though he was drunk, he's like, you can make it. It's not that far. Walk your ass home. But I want to stay. And I was like, we have special guests today. Just leave them. Well, I don't want to walk home. What if I get accosted by the guards? I'm like, guards? We got 2 left. Well, what about those paladins? I was like, they don't care about a dumbass drunk miner. They're here looking for demons and other weird shit that happened in this town. Okay, fine. So he stumbles away. He gave you a cross look, Serenity, like, grr. It's because of you, isn't it? He just stumbles away.
Yes, the child.
He blames the child. He's like, no, we're not going to let you sleep in here with a child. He's going to stay here with them. So that's the innkeep looking out for y'all.
I kind of mouth to myself, talking to my patron. Is he a bad man?
In your mind, you hear he can be, but you are protected here.
Should I do something about him?
It's dangerous, but
Oh,
if you wish, I will help you.
no, it's okay.
Rest well, my sweetheart.
And I just climb in bed. If he said yes, I was gonna go murder the guy.
Oh, he gave you the choice.
Wait, who was talking?
It was in his mind to his patron,
Oh, okay.
or Serenity's patron.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was what happened or if it was an actual person.
So, Verdar, after your armor is laid up against your bed, Irnice is gonna take off hers and just like chill out. And she sits on her bed, and it collapses, and she's pissed. So she just go. So the innkeeper hears that and apologizes profusely, and just tells her to use the next one, and it creaks loudly. But she's like, if she doesn't fidget too much, it stops creaking. So after like 30 seconds and you give her a glare, she stops the squeaking noise.
I'm just imagining her just bouncing.
Just like rolling her shoulder one side to another, and it makes the noise, and you're just like, stop that. No,
This is
no,
where this is where the grease spell comes in handy.
oh, there you go. This one's uneven, but at least it's together. The one she was sitting on is all like planks and sheets, like in a pile that they'll take care of in the morning. So this end kind of sucks, but it's not bad. This is the most expensive shitty room you've ever had, Baylor.
Fantastic.
It's comfortable, as in the bed isn't terrible, but like it's still, some soot.
Mhm.
You noticed a couple bugs on the ground, just beetles. There must be a hole somewhere in a wall.
I'm fine with beetles.
Yeah. Most wouldn't be. They'd complain. But, um, Revi sits down on her bed. Andor is going to just like cop a squat, like Indian sit, or was it crisscross applesauce, like against the corner, so he can like see the door. But he's just gonna like sit down like that, and Revi just like, the child fears me, Baylor, which is a good
Yes,
thing, but at the same time, it makes us uncomfortable. But you know my loyalty is with you. In no hesitation will I slay the child if necessary, for she is very dangerous.
good. We need to be prepared for that eventuality. If we can turn the child, all the better. But we have to be prepared. And
Eh,
yes, I assume the child has been driven from me as well. She did not appear to enjoy my meeting with my mentor.
yes. How shall we turn her, though? Do we need to perhaps turn her in a way that I've been turned? It would be useful, would it not? I could
I believe
assist with
so.
that.
I believe
She
it would, yes.
smiles.
It would definitely toughen the child up. Not all those pesky emotions.
Yes. But then again, she'd be trapped in that youthful form forever, which has its detriments. But it has its advantages as well.
This it does. For forever, she will always be underestimated.
Mm, just something to consider. But for now, she's under watch from the Erinese that troubles me. I try not to engage too much with that one, but her and I will cross one day.
If it happens, it happens. Try to avoid it, though. She is goading you.
Yes, and I am too quick to jump on that myself. Perhaps I need something else to focus on. And she looks at Andor, and Andor looks at her curiously, and he's kind of just like, he's not writing, but he's just like, is there anything wrong, mistress? She's like, no, you have your distractions. Perhaps it's been a while since I've had my own. I've been too concerned with our tasks at hand that I don't have a hobby. And you look better off since you have one, so perhaps that's probably what's my problem. I'm too narrow-minded. No, no, you're not, mistress. You're very, very what, Andor? Um, Andor's like looking up, trying to come up with the word. You're very driven. Driven, yes. But it has made me coarse. Perhaps I do need a hobby as well, something to distract myself.
I find I find reading to be personally a good waste of time when I need to let the days go on, such as when we were traveling.
Yes, I was too focused on plans and my past, and when I meditate and think about the connection of my patron, too many thoughts from the past seem to flood. I believe it's a side effect of my turning, the
Ah,
flashes of
yes.
all memories and whatnot. Perhaps maybe there's a way to get rid of that later. But for now, a distraction is a less arcane way to take care of things. But perhaps later, my lord, I would endeavor that you, if you are willing and if you wish to, go in my memories and be rid of my past before I served. Can you do that, you think?
Yes, we can make time for this.
So she
Next
wishes.
time
Yeah,
we
go
have
ahead.
some downtime. Next time we have some downtime at the temple, bring this up and I will see what we can do. We can
Yes.
remove these pesky memories if they bother you so.
to not enjoy my time before I met you. And she takes a small bow. It's like, you've saved me, my lord. You've saved me, Lord. But now I wish to return the favor and be a much more loyal servant and get rid of these distractions and possibly do, and focus on maybe doing what needs to be done.
Yes, I like this idea. This can be conductive. Afterwards, we can focus on your training as well. We need to figure out the extent of your new abilities.
Yes, I would like that. And at this moment, you hear right outside, which is probably coming from the common area, a loud crack and thunk. Verdar, you're slightly startled because this bed also just gave out. Your bed, like the weight of you, like made the bed give out. So yours fucked up.
Did you lay in the bed with your plate on?
I
No,
didn't think I did.
no, you didn't. It's just it was kind of creaky and shitty.
Just eventually gives out under the weight of buff
It
drow.
it didn't collapse completely, so you're just like sleeping on like wood slats and sheets now, instead of like something slightly that has more give. It's still it's not as comfortable, but it's not enough to give you exhaustion. It's just like, god damn it. And you hear a slight laugh that for a moment was a little too loud. So Alori heard that too. It's from the ear, and he's like, "Ha! Oh, sorry, Verdar." And then she like covers her hand and giggles. She looks at
I've,
you, Serenity, to see if you're smiling or whatever too.
Which bunk
Oh, am
was
I
it?
in the same room?
Yeah, you guys are in the big common area in the hearth.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
bunk was you on?
Serenity's giggling for sure.
This place sucks, but it's safe for I mean, but you are surrounded by goddamn paladins.
Yeah. Which bunk was the Unedited on? Just curious.
She's the one. She was one that was near you, but she's on the one that's like there's five of them here, and she's on one that's like in between you and her, just because the one that was next to you just fell, just like
Right.
broke.
Okay.
And at the foot of at your feet is Serenity, like at the foot of of a different one.
Oh, okay.
But there's five of them. You can either sit in this one or try and use another one. You could probably hop on another one, but yeah, these things are shit. All right. So next day arrives. You there is a couple beetles like on the bed there, Baylor. As for Verdar and Serenity, you guys wake up to a little bit of clanging in the distance and the smell of fried egg.
Okay.
Kitchen's working, just
Oh,
fried eggs and whatnot, because you guys are in a common area, so you guys are exposed to more sound.
Uh,
I'll just ignore the beetles when I get up. I just assume getting up and standing vertical, they'll fall off. If not, I just gently brush them away.
Yeah, it's brushed off. Serenity. Oh, sorry. I mean, Revi. Revi will go ahead and get things prepared for her spells and whatnot. Um, Andor will begin putting on his plate. Verdar, once you notice that you are, once Karen notices that you are awake, she's go ahead and lets you know, like, whenever you need to get ready, she can assist you with your armor. She can put on her own.
uh, this is the first time I've seen him without his armor, so I'm kind of just like staring.
oh, I guess you. Yeah, I guess you haven't really seen me without my armor.
Yeah, you can tell that he's a normal drow. Um, by normal, I mean he's still pretty strong, and I think drow are also is live, but you could see that Verdar is like not just like a plated machine.
I'm not a. I'm just. I'm not a metal man.
Yeah, here he's not a metal man. Like he's a person underneath. In
She
fact,
just assumed he was.
you're staring, and the Irenes smiles at you, Serenity, as she's helping him. She just says, "Yep, every morning I help him. He doesn't sleep in this thing, if that's what you were thinking, girl."
Man, it'll be a rough night sleep without.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I just thought he was always like that.
Well, I don't really care for being out of my armor, so that's
Yeah.
probably why you're not used to seeing it.
But you realize he doesn't really sleep in it. Like when he goes in his tent, he's in armor.
Right, when he comes out of his tent, he's in armor.
He's in armor. Yeah. But it's the first time that you've ever seen him. Like, no, he's a person, like a regular person. Kind of like well, Revi doesn't wear plated stuff either.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, they're kind of the same, except she's crazy and Verdar is just Verdar.
Yeah.
Does Verdar help Karen get into her full plate, or does she just do that on her own?
She can do it on her own. She's used to doing it on her own. She'd rather not bother him. I mean, he's never offered, so she's never asked. That's the thing. I mean, unless you want to help her, but she looks like she's struggling a little bit. Serenity, just a buckle
Uh,
and
S-
leather strap here and there, just like she has to like reach behind her back and grab one.
Serenity will
Wait,
walk up and she'll be like, "Do you need help?"
I you want to help?
Sure, that's fine.
I'd love some help. She says, like exclaimed, "Yeah, just can you just grab these
La
two
like
straps?"
loudly, like
Yeah,
I would love some help.
I
Looks
would love some help.
like Serenity's like, "Okay, what do I need to do?"
So she instructs you on how to like just give her like some of the things that she can't reach.
All right.
Like the stuff that's like under her like her back shoulder and around the back of her waist so she can like buckle it in
I
and latch them
I
together.
I say this would be a lot easier if you had a magic hand like me.
Yeah. That would everything be easier with a magic hand. But all these hands can do is fire arrows.
I mean, if you wanted help with armor, you can just ask, right?
I don't think that's appropriate, but okay. Okay. Is the I help the master. The master's not doesn't have to help me. What do you take me for? I'm a strong, independent woman,
Oh God.
she says. But help is appreciated. Verdar, if you want to help me from now on, you're welcome to help me. Serenity, you too. This does kind of make it easier.
You should you should think about getting a magic hand.
I guess I should get a magic hand. Well, let's go ahead and meet with the cheery crew at the table for eating before we head out and finally be done with what we're doing.
I want to go home.
Yes, your friends probably miss you, and you miss your friends, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how the chicken's doing.
Hopefully, still in one piece, she says. Oh no, no, not that it wouldn't be in one piece. I'm just saying
Oh,
she's just like it's a. You know how
Wait,
pets are.
you don't think they tried to eat it?
No, they couldn't eat
what?
bones.
What? Yeah, I was about to say like that. Like, I don't think that'd hurt like a lot. Like, you don't eat that.
Serenity looks a lot more reassured.
Yeah.
Like,
Even
yeah,
like
yeah.
flash to the lair, and I was like, and they're talking about, I was like, can we make eternal stock off of this thing? And the cook's like, no, it needs to have marrow. How ancient is that? Like, and the other occultist was like, yeah, you're right. This thing is like an undead skeleton that has lasted for a long, long time. I doubt it has any marrow left. And the cook as dumb as he kind of is, and just generally socially
He
slow.
is a genius when it comes to cooking.
Yeah, and mentions that it's the marrow and the bones, and he's like, you might as well throw rocks in there and try and make it a stew at this point. And they're like,
Oh.
okay, okay. So there's a little respect for the cook there, just because they thought he was like an eternal stock delivering chicken.
It's like,
I mean, they
sure,
already have
surely
the
Baylor had a plan when he brought the chicken here. Oh well,
always plans
his,
within plans.
yeah, I guess we just can't comprehend the plan he has with this chicken.
All right, you fed your Revy, didn't you?
I
I guess
did, yes.
actually excellent. All right, so she rises again, and it's just eggs and biscuits. That's all you get. Eggs and biscuits. They don't
Works
have
for me.
much. They just call it a miner's breakfast. Eggs and biscuits, protein and bread.
Yep.
Some of the miners, there's only like two or three, so it's not as crowded, and they're just eating around. You guys hear a bit of a chain armor just walking around in the morning. Um, it looks like to be a couple paladins, like within, looking outside of one of the opened windows, just like around the distance. A couple of them are like walking through the city, but most of them or through the small village, but most of them stay on the wall. But every once in a while, like one will come in. They do not approach the stables or anything. They just kind of walk around like on the outskirts of the buildings.
Does anyone heckle them when they get too close? Like, get out of here.
Uh, so it is busy as miners are trying to get to places in the morning, but it's less heckling and more like move. SP, they just to some of the green paladins, they're like, "Excuse me, move," and they're treated like outsiders. They're not like treated like heroes of the land or anything like that
Right.
they told they were gonna be, but they're just dealt with brusquely. Like, you move. There's a couple people carrying 2x4s, and they're being blocked by a paladin, like kneeling down and looking at the ground and whatnot, looking for traces of foul arcane
Demon.
magics. Yeah, and he almost gets like struck as they kind of just walk past him, and he almost like falls over in his chain, and he sadly slumps his shoulders and continues walking. These people are not really even thankful. The, um,
I
about
wonder why. Hmm.
well, the shit earlier, and then before the demon was thrown in here. All right. The valet is within eye shot, and if you guys meet eye contact with him, he just waves as the horses are being fed oats and given buckets of water, or led to the troughs to drink.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, I
All right.
guess.
And we
No
will
any
proceed.
other. Yep. Yeah. No plans here. I mean, there's no stores or anything.
Nope, just early morning, wake up, have our breakfast, head out.
All right. Finally, you guys can make it back. If y'all left in the morning, I'll actually say 7, since the road here is pretty well paved.
Is that the forest of so what you thinking?
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. That's what you're thinking. No, that was a Uranus talking to like tapping the shoulder of Verdar. What you thinking about, Verdar? Are we
Yeah,
there yet?
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. You better not be starting that again.
Even the little girl is quiet. Come on, man.
Yeah, you're busy reading a book and whatnot. Oh,
I
Yeah.
have
that's not
I
what
have to like steer this wagon, dang it.
Oh no, You gotta steer a wagon on a straight road. She says, rolling her eyes. She puts a hand on your shoulder and just like, I'm just messing with you. I'm just so glad that we're out of the woods,
Yeah, me too.
even though we broke the bed. Not like that, but we broke our own beds. Ugh. She leans back into the wagon. She's like, "Oh, this will be over." So, are we gonna get a reward for this, or is he gonna owe us a favor? What are we?
I'm sure we'll discuss it when we get there.
Okay. I don't know. You consider artifact delivery and pays well. I hope. We gotta get. I'm not gonna say anything. Well, she can hear me. We gotta get this little girl some more clothes.
What?
She's been wearing the same thing
Yeah, I was about to
for
say
days.
she's not really changed at all.
I mean, doesn't she have? Didn't she buy extra dresses?
She has a.
I bought a dress, but it's not my size and it's not for me.
Oh,
So they're gonna the Eardies insist that when you get to Bergdale that she at least when we get the reward, like she's gonna take Serenity to get some clothes. Like, cause if we ever have to travel this far again, she wants Serenity to have like a week's worth of clothes. Poor girl.
Yeah, Serenity
The
probably
shame
smells
on
terrible.
Visually, it's
yeah
just not good.
yeah. Shame on you, Baylor.
I'm just used to
She
prestidigitation.
yeah. She says that without Baylor being there to hear. Like, shame on you, Baylor. You got to take care of the little girl.
He doesn't think about living person problems.
No, exactly. I mean, unless they're in the cult, when he could like send somebody to take care of shit. But he does like, I don't rear a child. Revy, can you clean her up? Yes, master. Revy, like,
Prestidigitation, just
yeah.
efficient.
Hold still, child. All right. Yeah. So you get another round of the Ironies, like a little spit on the thumb and wiping your cheeks here and there.
Serenity hates that immensely. She she like slaps at her hands like, no,
That's just
no.
not clean.
Not clean. It is clean. All right. Hang on. Now you guys arrive.
Eventually, whenever she does that, Serenity will use her mask of many faces to like make herself look clean, and she's like, there.
Okay. Okay.
That's funny as you mask of 1,000 phases to make it look like you're still messy, so she keeps trying to clean it, but it's not. But it's not doing anything.
Right. I just make myself look like myself, just slightly less dirty.
Where the hell is everyone? Hang on. I only see Verdere at the market. Let me grab
Yeah,
the
I'm
rest of your
still
characters.
That's
I'm still
Hold
because
on.
on the map.
No, I know. I'm
It was
gonna.
just me.
Are we at
Yeah.
Bergdale?
Yes.
Yes, you guys are arriving right around sunset. So let me grab. Like, finally, you guys arrive, and that, and Revy, and Andor. Let's grab you all. Wait, I didn't grab Andor. Gotta remember. A Bones. Where is Bergstone Market District? All right. Yeah, that's right. Last time it was you. And now I gotta get rid of your double. Your double. There we go.
There can be only one.
Right.
Now move the ribbon. Bam.
One ring to rule them all. One ring to send them into the darkness.
All right. Approaching the gates. You guys see there are way more paladins on the walls, but
What the heck is going
they
on?
too are getting like orders from people with the coat of arms from the from Bergdale. So they're getting tasks delegated to them, and it looks like the will of the paladins are somewhat sapped of the younger ones because they were promised a crusade, and here they are doing and gate duty and foot patrols, as opposed to like kicking down doors and stuff.
And getting almost no action in return.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they know that there is darkness here. Been uh, there has been like signs of it. There has been deaths, and now that you can hear the hubbub here about uh, ancient elven speaking like skeletons that have like old coat of arms from apparently what was a resistance to the empire like 1,000 years ago. And some of them was like, why didn't we just cast them away into the darkness? And it was like they called upon ancient treaty of protectorate states, and it was basically just fighting diplomats. I was like, we don't make deals with the dead. And I was like, it's a very complicated situation. You just hear like this being like discussed among the paladins, and it's like, and eventually some of the paladins get yelled at by their own superiors, like in the crusade. And it's like, hey, quit lollygagging, get back to work. Yes, sir. And even the command here looks to be just weathered and tired as well. They seem to be, well, a little more haggard just because they're having to deal with like the political fallout of everything that's going on, and also the morale of the lesser ranks are low.
Awesome.
All right. So you guys are allowed into the gates. There's no stop and identification or anything. You
All right.
guys are actually waved on because well, the carriage or the wagon is familiar, but it looks like they figure that you're, because of how close you're traveling together, you're with the carriage is with you.
Mhm.
So there are no resistance or anything at the door. You do see a bunch of sullen, like bored paladins.
Hmm.
I'll pay to have my carriage and wagon attended to, and then the horses fed from my feed.
Very well. It's another silver.
Okay. And then as we disembark, I'll just lead everyone directly to the wizard shop.
Uh, let's see. So, as you guys are heading there, Revi, once again, is the market district isn't as busy and isn't as crowded um, as it has been the past few days. But Revi goes ahead and walks up to you, Serenity, and taps you on the shoulder right as you're walking.
I guess I turn around and I look at her.
We have to talk.
About what?
She give me actually everybody give me an insight check, and Revi's gonna tell you, but I want to see if you pick up what she's saying.
Is it daytime?
Ooh.
It is no. You guys arrived at 7 p.m.
Oh, that's good.
So I guess Revi, you
fair
are
enough.
scared. For Dar, like you're scared and confused on what it might be. For Dar, you were caught off guard by this, so you only like heard it and then turned around. Baylor, you can figure out this isn't something that you initiated, but
Mhm.
something that she like is taking upon herself, like
Okay.
that she's trying to do. So right here, Revi kneels down in front of you just with one knee. Serenity. So she's eye to eye with you.
Serenity thinks she did something wrong.
She reaches out and clasps, but not grabs, your forearm.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry I scared you.
My eyes just go wrong, like just go wide, and
Go wrong.
yeah, they go. Uh, Serenity's just like, it's okay.
No, look, I'm very sorry, okay? Give me an insight check.
Insight check. Let's see if I'll roll above a. No, I
Okay.
refuse to roll above 10 tonight.
Okay, hang on.
Actually, you know what? This is a good time to use my Devil's Own Luck.
Oh yeah, it's a different day.
So,
A shittier devil's luck.
17.
17. Okay, that's much better. Hang on. Okay. I too got a 17 plus 9. Okay.
Plus 9.
All right. So tells she tells you she's really sorry, and everything that happened, she'll explain it to you, and she'll explain what you saw, and she'll explain why grabbing the sword was a bad when we get back to the lair. Okay.
Serenity just nods without saying anything.
But you don't need to be scared of me. We're in a team together. Hands on hips. Just the Irenaeus is just right next to you. So you feel the Irenaeus' hand on your shoulder, Serenity, and the other, and you see that she's got her other hand on her hip. And Serenity looks at Revi and says, it's not often I see you on a knee. Looks good on you." And so, Revi
Karen
kind of
said
just,
that.
yes. Revi just sighs loudly, even though she doesn't really breathe. There's no need for this, Karen. I'm apologizing to her. And let me see. That's it's not a crit. Well, I'm just using her stat. All right, all right. Fine. You keep see, she's sorry, Serenity. She's sorry. Look at her. She means it.
Serenity just nods and she says, "Okay."
So this is a thing that now might catch you off guard. So she stands up and she then puts her hand out to you like in a shake. She's like, "Sisters?"
Uh, Serenity like looks at her hand for a second and then back up like at her face. And like what kind of face is she making?
She's kind of making a sort of shy, cross wry smile, not like angry wry, but just like twisted smile.
Uh, okay, well, Serenity like
She's like nervous.
Serenity like very slowly like grabs her hand and she says and she just yeah, she just takes her hand.
I'll try and be a better sister to you. But don't just go grabbing everything, okay? Sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been avoiding you.
I'm sorry I've been mad too. Okay. Let me look at one other thing for her. Wait, hold on, let me ask. Let me whisper.
What's Baylor and Vidar doing as this is going on? Did you guys just continue to walk into the magic shop like beneath my beneath
Well,
beneath my notice?
I kind of botched my insight, so whatever goes, basically.
All right, Baylor, I
Um,
sent. Is that a thing?
so, all right, let me. I don't know how to whisper you, so I'm just gonna send you in Discord.
Oh, that'll work.
It's slash WGM.
Yeah, GM for me. I was gonna say Quinn Diesel because I sent it to him. All right. So she's gonna go ahead and open the door for everyone.
I can
What's the
hear
last thing I sent you?
I can hear your typing and interpret everything you're saying.
The last thing I sent him was Link, my boy, the Legend of Zelda Philips CDI,
Yeah.
because he's never seen it. It's like, what?
You said sure chicken tacos are all right, but I prefer beef, especially if it's well seasoned beef, right? Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I can read typing.
Yes, totally. And yeah, nothing like that.
All right, there you go, David. Okay.
All right, cool.
Wonder if there is someone out there who's like, no, I can tell what you're typing just by hearing the
So,
keystrokes.
say like Verdar. No, I had a friend who was good at knowing dial tone numbers by hearing them.
Oh yeah.
That was good. Why? So everybody can come in. All right. She'll hold the door open as she lets everyone in. I was like, why? Well, thank you. She gives her a big curtsy and walks in. And then walks in. You guys are immediately greeted by what looks like to be a flesh golem. It's familiar with some charcuterie slowly shambling up to you. And this the wizard he's looks like he's trying to arrange something on a shelf, and he's dismissively like talking to you all. It's like, we're closing soon, but feel free to help yourselves with the tray. I'd rather not lose out on this cheese. And it looks like he's trying. Now you can tell that instead of just trying to fit a book in there, the particular book is the only thing like holding up this rickety bookshelf.
Oh,
It's like, oh bother. So he's
don't
still not looking at you.
don't mind if I do. And I go to take some cheese.
Oh, that voice. Oh, it's you all. Well, what I said still stands, but I'm sure I can make an exception for my customers. And he waves his hands, and there is a shimmery thing saying it's closed. Please help yourselves to the
Yes.
tray. I'll go ahead and have another servant, another flesh golem, like kind of just with a nice smiling customer service face like grafted onto it, like goes off and shambles,
That's
and
terrifying.
yeah, goes ahead and begins making his tea, and it almost looks like it ignites its hand, and he just goes ahead and takes care of that himself and just shoos the thing away, and it stands next to him. So
Serenity is munching on cheese. Like she's taken like 3 pieces already.
I mean, it's cheese.
Is it
Like,
like
Yeah,
the little tiny squares on toothpicks or whatever?
yeah, squares on toothpicks, and then there's like small pieces that are like creamy and like kind of weird, but it's good cheese still.
Yeah, I've gone through 5 of those.
is it?
Hey, save me one. She plucks the she goes ahead and she plucks some cheese so she doesn't take it from you, and or kind of just like wandering around and looking, and Andor is kind of staring at the Andor staring at the flesh golem, who the flesh golem, even though it's holding on a tray, its head is twisted and turning to look particularly at Andor. And Andor is starting to notice that. So it looks like you guys can tell that that thing is following Andor like with its head around, and even Andor is kind of like testing that out. And the head twists further than where a human neck would see. And as you guys notice that too, the
That's
other
nice.
one, the other one is also looking, but his head is completely turned around and staring at Andor. And noticing this, the wizard just snaps his hands, and the heads just go automatically back to their normal neutral positions. And he's like, "Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, this thing, there's wards that I put down, but I guess I forgot. They do tend to pay attention to constructs and undead. I do expect fiends around, so Miss, you can go ahead and assume your normal form here if you'd wish." She's like, I'd rather not if necessary. Oh no, you're perfectly safe here. No, I'll be fine, thank you. So 15 minutes pass as you guys are sitting there eating, drinking, or eating cheese, and he just stays silently by the tea, not saying a damn thing to you. And then he goes ahead and serves everyone tea.
Cool.
Is it good tea or is it like watery tea? Like,
Oh no, it's good and
okay.
strong. He complains actually that I mean, as powerful as these golems are, they cannot make a good cup of tea. I mean, you saw one almost ignited itself, its hand at the very least.
Right.
So I do apologize for the sausage smell. Um,
Lovely.
Eh,
so what brings you here late?
well,
And late, no, it's not even that late. He just apparently must have decided to close and saw you all.
Yeah.
So what brings you all this way?
well,
Well, we came to make a delivery, and here I nod at Verdare.
I will open my satchel and then pull out an orb, which I'm sure he recognizes.
He's he doesn't immediately, just because he's just like, wait, oh, the oh my gosh, he may I? He says like, go ahead, extending his hands. May I?
I'll hand it over, but I'll mention that it has been talking a bit.
Oh, that troublesome thing. It didn't. And he you can tell you're being scrutinized, and he's just like, oh yes, I guess you refused its call. I knew I could trust you all with this task. Nobody attuned to it. Oh, fortuitous. I'm pretty sure I would have heard something about a summoned dragon or whatnot in the past week. He holds it up. Stupid thing. Then he just slams it on the counter. Serenity, it looks like it'll break because it's like delicate looking. He just slams it on the counter. He's like frustrated, like, oh, all the trouble for this stupid thing.
Serenity's eyes go wide and she like puts her hand over her mouth like, ah, and then it doesn't break and she's like, oh.
Oh no. This is mahogany, not adamantine, girl. Sorry, sorry to scare you. So you guys learn a little bit about that. It has to be something. Um, No, this is just enchanted mahogany and just a simple enchant, you know, wood stain. But and he laughs and he talks about like different types of woods for like a couple minutes and why he chose mahogany. Ah, now I can take care of that client. I assume you want reward for this. Tell me, it wasn't too much trouble, was it? I didn't expect you all to go ahead and take that as your main errand. You'll have to forgive me.
You seemed like you were in quite a rush, so I wanted to make sure to make it a priority at the moment.
Oh, I'm not somebody to be bothered with making a priority. I'm all knowing, all powerful, and yet even. And he starts to stress about this. Yet even I needed the help of adventurers. Go figure. Oh, that reminds me of the one time, 10-minute story. Another party he was a part of where everyone died but him. Yeah, it reminds me. Yeah, shame that. Oh well.
Ah, these things happen. Yes, I we've had a little bit of trouble finding him, and then, well, he seemed to be in a bit of a bind himself.
Oh,
Bad
perhaps I should have
people.
checked that.
There were lots of bad people.
Oh, he actually like kneels in front of you, just or not kneels. He like hunches over like to get to your level. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, sweetie. And he puts a hand on your head, to kind of pat your hair, and then he holds his hand in front of you, and he just twists it slightly, and out in front of his hand materializes what looks like to be a like twisting. It looks he has a small stick, but around the stick it's like a small writhing, twisting yet flaky thing that he hands to you.
Thanks.
It and you look at it and it's flaky. It's actually like another treat.
Huh.
I'll have to teach you that one day, but not until you're like big and strong. I don't want you to be fat, little girl. I'm sorry, but you must have had a heck of a time. Y'all took, y'all did your best to take care of this poor little one, haven't you? He's looking at her and is like, boy, I mean, you all used magic to clean her up, but boy, she really needs a bath, poor girl. There he is like, that's what I've been saying.
She's a
It
powerful child. I'll just interrupt the discussion about the child needing to bathe. I'm not too sure about that, but I'll start talking about her strange uh, strength and how it caught my eye.
Hmm. Yeah, she is emanating along a lot of power. Little girl, please don't use that in here.
Whenever, she says he says emanating power, her eyes go wide and she sniffs herself like, I'm emanating what? Oh no.
No, not odor, poor girl. Power. Hmm.
Oh. Oh. She slinks back embarrassed.
It's okay. Don't be embarrassed, little girl. I'm full of power too. However, I can control mine better. You need to. He peers down at you. That's troubling, but no matter. Um, I assume you all want payment. So, oh, that reminds me. One time, so he talks about like, and he begins to talk about. He begins like he's gonna about to go on in one of his long tirades about power and possession, something. And Karen says like, "Oh my God," and he's like, "What? I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?" She's like, "Just out with it, old man." And the two flesh golems like look at her. She's like, "Oh, I'm so terribly sorry." Uh, he's actually like visibly sweaty. I didn't mean to upset such a beautiful woman, a young woman. Uh,
Oh.
she's like, and the irony turns is like, does this happen every time?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Every time.
But he has such wonderful stories, I say.
Oh, you're just humoring an old man. There's no need for that. She's just like, oh my god, he's still doing it. Oh, okay.
I think he's funny.
Well, thank you, sweetheart. Here, I'll make you another one of those. No, you know what? You like the cheese. He snaps his finger, and one of the things hobbles over to grab another tray of cheese.
Serenity does like the cheese.
Cheese is good.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, if you humor. I assume you wish a reward. Ha ha. Oh, reward. Um, hmm. And he looks around. Uh, go ahead. And he just like opens his hands. Go ahead. Takes one of his hands and kind of just like waves it, just like take a look around.
Don't mind if I do. And I'll start just perusing his shop. Um,
I mean, I could pay in gold, but I don't think people have the exchange rate for a few things. But yeah, go ahead. Um, isn't there something you'd like, little girl?
Serenity looks around, starts to look around, and she stops for a second and she thinks, and then she points at Andor and she says, he might want like a quill that like writes for him, like he can talk to it and it writes.
Oh, that's a strange one. You would like something? What was your contribution? I I drive.
Drove the cart. I drove the cart.
Oh, you drove the cart. Funny thing, carts. I remember the first cart, I believe. She's like, oh my god. Oh, miss, I'm so sorry.
Does he bend down and kiss her for her hand? Like, I'm so sorry, miss.
I'm so sorry. No, no, he's kind of doing like the embarrassed like half bow, like I'm so sorry, miss. She's like, yes, yes,
out
but
of
yet,
curiosity,
yes, I drove. Yes,
uh,
Baylor. Oh, do you have a question
I'll
for him?
yeah, I'll approach him and ask him kind of in hushed tones if he has an item. And at the same time, I'm also asking you because this is actually an item back from Pathfinder.
If it's
Um,
too OP, I'll see.
I'll see.
I'll see what it is, and if it's too ridiculous, let's see. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a wondrous item. They can't be that bad.
Soulbound die.
Serenity's just walking around, looking at interesting
There's
things.
there's books, scrolls. There's Serenity. You notice that you're being watched, pretty much like between everybody, like perusing. You can feel like the look of the flesh golems on you, and they're just like peeking over. Some of them, one of them does bring its tray to you, and
I
he
grab
offers
lots
cheese.
of cheese.
So what is it? It's a spike covered. Oh, such a terrible tool. Uh, you press it into your brow.
Okay, so one
Yeah.
creature holds it
Oh, okay.
and presses it into the brow of another creature. It's technically a cursed item, and when it does, it applies. The gem is swiftly and painfully embedded into the victim's forehead. It immediately activates and forges a link between the wearer and the creature who placed the item on the head. The It doesn't the function. None of its abilities function across planar boundaries, but while on the same plane, it allows telepathic communication and the sharing of senses from the one with the eye in it to the one who placed the eye.
Now he doesn't have something like this, but if this is what you wish for a reward, he can commission it. This is a strange one. and gruesome. He adds. In fact, it reminds me of the one time where the rogue sprung a trap. Oh my God! Okay, forgive me.
I was interested in that one.
Well, with lady's
Tell me
permission,
later.
fine. So he's gonna talk about like something similar, but instead of like it being magical, it was just a bunch of spikes that went in a rogue's head. Yet another party member he's lost.
I listen raptly to this, more intent than I have in the other ones.
And so you also are offered the tray of cheese and their Verdar, and he not he the Irenes Karen kind of just like uh leans over to kind of just loudly whisper you and is like, "What should I get? Like this is really sort of weird. I mean we kind of just we loot. We're not looting. What do we get? I don't even know what I want. There's so much crap here."
This uh is this freaking friggin' the Airdy's asking?
Yeah, she's asking
Mhm.
you. She's like, basically, I'm telling you, like meta, like what useful thing could she have? But she's just like, I don't know what I could even use. This is crazy. We're just like getting stuff.
Well, let's see.
I mean, usually we have to, and then loot.
Right, but and he's a powerful person, and powerful people tend to, you know, appreciate the value of being helped, and they're willing to offer something in exchange.
Hmm.
This happens. It's
Yeah,
called
I guess it
quest.
does.
uh, but yeah, he's anything you might. Yeah, I'll figure something out. But anything that you see that you might find interested in, or if you feel like something you're curious about, you can always ask about it.
Yeah, he says it's like anything you see, and he's just like, nothing that's an artifact. Though I don't really leave those out, except that one. He doesn't point to what it is, but he says except that one or that one. Those aren't for sale. Which ones? Those over there, and he kind of just waves his hand.
In that general area, there's something.
He walks over to you, Serenity, too. Isn't there something you'd like? We've got all kinds of things. Potions. Do you want to be older? Do you want to? I don't know. And she says he looks at a bunch of scrolls and stuff, and is like, "You're not really much of the bookish type. Is there anything you'd like? Anything for
uh,
your friends? I can."
she
Hmm.
she kind of points at Revi. Uh, Wait a second. Yeah, and she's like, well, she has this stick that makes her stuff really strong, and I think it'd be really cool if I had something like that. And then I like hold up my stuffed animal. I'm like, but I'd want it to be something like this because I don't want to carry a stick around everywhere.
Oh, okay. I can make you something like that. But you have to leave me the bear too.
Uh, I I I look at him and scratch my head and say, well, I can't really burn things without this.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go shopping then for a little something for you to make it the focus. So if you guys want to stick around for a few days, I can make you something. How about you, huh? You could use a strong sword, he says, trailing off, noticing you already have a good sword. Hmm, what's a warrior like you
His
need?
talking doll.
Hmm, something for the lady, perhaps, he says, like, suggestively. And she, like, stares daggers at the old man. She's like, no, forgive me, forgive me.
I'm not sure quite what you're getting at, unless she's figured out what she's interested in as far as an item goes.
She's she has no idea. She's like grabbing scrolls and like reading them off. Like acid arrow, boring. She's kind of just throwing some over her shoulder. Awaken. I don't see
I,
the point in this one.
out of curiosity, does he have any wings of flying just lying around?
He
That'd be
does
kinda
have a
cool.
set of wings of flying.
Okay. Just just
Those give you good flight
curious.
speed too.
Just curious if, the warrior who constantly gets behind walls of fire, can't stand.
Verdere, if you can't think of anything that you want to get for Karen, you might get her that.
The what?
The second item I linked in Roll20.
Oh, hold on. Let me look.
You could get her a ring of telekinesis since we were just talking about having trouble putting her armor on.
Oh, this is a snap, literally. What's the command word? Well, there's no command word. You use a snap. Ah,
Ring of Jenny or Da Jenny summoning.
he also says if
Oh,
you,
that's
you guys
cat.
can't decide, I can give you all a gold reward since you all possibly not I'll give some of you a gold reward since you all are sticking around. But
Yeah.
it's not as possibly valuable as some of my equipment. But it's up to you all.
Wait, what does
And of
one
course
of
you're also welcome to as much tea and cheese as you'd like.
ooh cheese?
Serenity, later I'll probably need a con check to see if you're constipated with all the
Oh
cheese.
my god.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Just a little girl thing. This might be the only thing that makes that sip that half mug of beer taste good.
Huh. Serenity
There is
will
yeah.
keep
Remember
that in
that
mind.
there is such a thing as cheddar and ale soup. That shit is the bomb. Soup with a beer in it.
you you could the Iranis might want magic arrows.
Ooh, magic arrow.
That
She
there's magic ammunition, which I assume is arrows.
Yeah, she looks at magic ammunition and be like, "Oh, these would be neat. Do any of these like explode or I don't know, say anything rude when they come by?"
Like when they miss, it just shouts in the person's ear, "This was a warning shot."
And he's like, "I don't believe I have something that particular, but I can make those too." She's just like, "That would be stupid and hilarious." How about you, Revy? What would you like? Hmm? It's like a kid in the candy store for you, Miss I Need Power. Revy kind of just like grumbles a little bit and just like, "I will leave my choice up to my master." Oh, such a good little obedient one, aren't we?
and
Ooh.
I'm
He
looking
he
through.
uh he actually goes row
Oh
between these
god.
two.
I'm just so in game I'll say I'm perusing the shop because I'm also just looking at items for her.
Yeah.
uh, there was that one cloak. I don't know if it was an actual cloak or if it was a warlock thing, but basically I think it was in that actually that strongholds and followers where it's like a cloak that like sucks up light.
Oh shit.
That would be really cool. It would like let her go out in the daytime. It would just look like she has a very deep shadow. Or oh, what was that cloak? That one cloak that I had in that one game, like Cloak of Blur or whatever.
Displacement.
Yeah, Cloak of Displacement. That's such a good item.
Yeah.
Eh,
Um
arrow of what she you could get a bunch of arrows of slaying humanoid.
Let's see.
And he's gonna look and it's like, oh no no no, don't tidy that up. As one of the flesh golems grab the orb of dragonkind. No 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 no, that's for Daddy. You don't touch that. Puts it back on the shelf. Yes, I will defer to what my master like. I may defer to what my master picks for me. She says as she's like looking at Skull. I'm the perfect servant. Master, I swear. Remy kind of just says to you, you could hear it too, Verdar. Master, I swear to God.
Just realize that you are better than she is. You
How's
are
that?
more knowledgeable, and you will be more powerful.
Yes, yes, I will.
Tankard of sobriety. Like the ultimate cursed item. It's like also for the Ironies, bracers of archery, just throwing that out there.
Those are pretty good. They give her extra damage. Oh, and extra to hit, I think, +2 to hit as well. Seeing as she's sometimes pretty shy.
+2 on bonus to damage rolls. It doesn't say anything about the hit.
Oh, not a hit? Okay.
You would have to get ammunition plus.
That's right. She's looking at arrows and sighing. It's like, these would do. I like my arrows, though. My hellish weapons
Yeah,
that she
they're very
imbues.
strong.
They're
The
pretty strong.
you could get
Unless,
an
of course,
efficient
undead.
you could get an efficient quiver that lets her hold an infinite amount of arrow, or it's basically a bag of holding, but for arrows.
That's what I
And
linked in Roll20.
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
okay,
It's pretty cool.
which it's pretty hilarious in my opinion.
Yeah,
Well, it
it's
can
like
hold-
the.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, it mentions it can hold like what is it, 60 arrows or small objects. It can hold like several like medium-sized objects like javelins, and then it can hold like a couple of long objects like a bow and like bigger equipment like that. It's pretty neat.
They have it's actually it's the same exact as Alana's quiver, and since I am using these gods, like it's got a little unicorn symbol on it. Because it is Alana's quiver. They just called it efficient quiver because they got rid of the gods' names, but originally it was Alana's quiver. So it's like legit in this setting, Alana's quiver, and it's like, oh, how pretty. It's got a unicorn on it, Verdar, look. Ooh. She's just like, it's useful, but she's like, it's got a unicorn on it. It's just so cheesy. I'm a follower of Alana, and I've got a magic quiver blessed by my god. No, 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 no.
Oh my god. I can see you saying
So you're saying that?
alright, so I think I'll just say gold for the second one, and here's how I want to play it out though. So I'll say gold for Baylor because I don't really necessarily need money. And when he talks about getting the gem, after as he describes it, he goes to Revi and he describes how beautiful it would look on her, and like caresses her head and like thumbs right in the middle of her forehead where he plans to put it.
She smiles. Oh my god. So Serenity, you see this? It's kind of creepy the way he's talking to her. That's it's creepy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, dude. No, but I mean it's perfect though. It's creepy though.
Like,
Yeah, no,
even
absolutely.
I'm like just not like, okay, that's a little weird.
As he's like saying that, and I mean, once it's in, it just looks like a beautiful jewel on her forehead, like ornament. But it is like spiked and horrible, and apparently very painful putting in because it like jabs and spikes into the person's brain or something to create the link.
So if it gives you proficiency, does that mean you get double proficiency, or is that not like that way? Because the brace of archery give you proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and a +2 to bonus damage.
I think
I
it just gives people who don't have
yeah
proficiency.
Okay,
yeah it doesn't give expertise, so that'd be insane.
that'd be great.
No, I
Right.
know, but yeah, you can grab it and slap it on anybody. That's like powerful enough to
Oh
like
yeah.
all of a sudden like I'm a goddamn archer.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Honestly, if you didn't have any archery.
There you go. She whispers that to you, and you can hear it, Serenity.
Wait, what? What?
If you ever suggest something like that, Verdar, I swear to Asmodeus that I will end you.
Don't worry about that. I don't plan on doing anything strange like that, so you won't have to worry.
She like shoved you out of the way, Serenity, just to say that. She's just like, if you ever like gently though, she didn't like shove it. She like kind of put an arm and it's like, excuse me, sweetie, let me talk to Verdar. If you ever suggest anything like that, I swear to Asmodeus, I will end you. That will be the end of the tale of Vidar. You hear me? There will be no order of Vidar. I will make it my mission to destroy it. She's saying it playfully but seriously at the same time.
Right.
She's like, oh my god, oh, I might be from the hells, but that creeped me out. She just like walks off to look at scrolls and shit.
So, even though it was creepy, Serenity's like, I hope I find a guy that will want me to look pretty when I grow up.
Well,
You're already very pretty, little girl. Don't sell yourself short. He pats you and takes a piece of cheese from the tray and smiles at you just because he knows the cheese is good. He says he'll pack you up some to go too.
Serenity just smiles and says thank you for saying she's pretty and for the cheese.
He's a charmer, this one.
Yeah, he is a
Man.
charmer. I bet he gets all the women in town.
He doesn't give a shit if I was like. He doesn't give a shit about women. He's kind of like cursed though. Like if he gets close to anybody, they just somehow die.
they just die. That's sad.
I mean, they keep going to like he's just like gotten over it. He's just like, oh, like, I remember I had a fling with an adventurer once, and blah blah blah. Next thing I know, she's dead in my arms. But that them's the breaks when you go adventuring. He's like the only dude that like made it to 20th level without like fucking dying somewhere between like 8 to 12.
He's been through like a couple parties.
Several parties.
And he kept gaining levels, but they kept dying.
Let me
I mean,
see. The Andy. Let me roll for a random something. Oh my god, that's terrible. Like I want to roll one D1 D1. So okay, I gotta do one. I don't know why it told me to do that. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Well, anyway, it will be fuzzy. I will put it in this chat. Let me see. He can make you. Where is Serenity? All right, no, it's Serenity. There you go. That is the animal. Like I randomly rolled on something else. So it's a stuffed
What?
duck. That will be that'll be what he eventually presents you with. Stuffed mallard duck. Like
Stuffed
that's
mallard duck. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Like I rolled what the fuck the animal would be. It's like this will be very powerful for you, little girl. She's she's looking at you, Verdara, and is like, well, what about a bunch of scrolls? Do we need scrolls for anything? I mean, he's got scrolls on scrolls here.
I mean, I can't really. I probably can't really use them very well.
I could learn them, or some of them, I think.
It's up to you, Master. It's up to you, Master. I'll defer to you, not like that over there, but you know what Revi's like excited and you know the possibility of like linking with you.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird.
It's so
Yes.
weird.
That's so weird. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm trying to look around and see what there is. I can't. I haven't found anything immediately that I might recommend, but keep looking.
Alright. Well, if you guys are gonna stay in town for the next days, you can come back and think about it. I'll need to prepare like the gold and for with the sale anyway. Yes. Oh my God. There's the jewel. In game one voice. It'll be something like that. Although it's literally like shoved into her head though.
Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be a star ruby, which actually looks more like uh, this. If I can get a higher quality image.
Implanted and soulbound. Yeah.
All right, so it's yeah. So the gem is actually looks more like that, but then it is surrounded by ornamental metal. It says gold, but I prefer silver if you don't mind.
No, yeah, it'll be silver. And the way you described it is it's a spike that he shoves into her head, and she's totally like excited by this.
Yeah, he'll make it. I'll take it, and then we'll make a thing of it. You know, where I just shove this into her head.
That she accepts
Yes.
willingly because she's best girl, Revy best girl.
And of course,
Revy,
yeah,
best
they're
girl for sure.
just the creepy thing going on there. Just like, yes, you're so beautiful, and this will look beautiful on you.
Oh my
You
gosh.
you know, Serenity's starting to get a weird like maybe they're more than friends thing going on over here. She's she's like maybe they're boyfriend and girlfriend. She doesn't really
I mean,
understand the relationship.
No, she's 10.
totally,
Maybe.
just boyfriend and
Yeah,
girlfriend. You know.
yeah, maybe. Sworn in undeath. That's not really a thing.
Well,
Meanwhile, the
technically you're
fucking
both dead, so you're out of the realm of like the whole like dead and to us part kind of thing.
yeah,
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 it's
till death do us part. Yeah, that's so weird. I wanted to shove this gem in you. It would be so beautiful. Oh, I would love that.
oh my gosh.
Please, master, please.
Oh
Yes.
gosh. Oh man, this is rough.
I know it makes the ear knees like oh god, so creepy. Like, and I've made men, grovel for me, and even then it wasn't this pathetic. That's why she likes you, Verdar. You're not much of the groveling type. You're just like her, violent and impatient. You two get along. I
Right?
mean, you're at least a reasonable drow man.
I'm reasonable until there's too many people, and then I get very unreasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, all right. I had enough of y'all. Enough. If people stop fucking touching me. Alamance was a fucking nightmare in the day for you.
Oh, it was horrible. I was
Excellent.
gonna say something. What was I gonna? I was gonna someone said something in character, and I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was.
Never forget.
Where is he? Where'd he
He's
come from?
followed us. He left the day before just to get where we are. He's actually a spy.
Fools.
You know, I wouldn't be
Foolish
surprised.
fools.
Man, no, I was gonna say something. Who was it?
The
I can't
benefit
Uh,
remember who it was.
being also with that item is that it's a cursed item, so it can't be removed through just pure mundane means.
No,
I'm
you have
trying to
put
help him
curse on it.
remember. It was so she said I remember last thing I was saying is like, "Oh, I would love that."
No, no,
Please, master, please.
nothing to do with
Oh,
Bale.
uh,
None of that. It was I can't remember if it was
Was it me
Aries
asking if they
or
were
Serenity.
boyfriend girlfriend?
No, it wasn't that.
Okay,
Although,
that's the only thing I said.
no, it was. Crud. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I remember what I was gonna say. Okay. Yes, because you were mentioning it was Serenity mentioning something about you were hoping you'd find someone or
Oh, yeah,
someone who
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
My response was gonna be sorry. Yeah, I mean, as long as you stay focused on your goal, you can accomplish anything that you set your mind towards. But you got to make sure you keep your goals.
Serenity just looks at you confused and says, okay.
I mean, it's how Baylor got his, position. It's how am what I am and trying to work towards. Is she saying
she
that?
she said that like in a little mocking tone because you're trying to be fatherly.
Oh my gosh, no, no.
You
Okay,
make such a
you know
good
what?
father, Vidar.
You know what?
And then he's done.
You know what? Fuck
Uh,
you.
Pretty much. It's like,
Serenity just says, yeah, you'd make a good dad.
oh my gosh, I am not. I am not.
Goes from being helpful to just uncomfortable. All right, he's done.
Like you were being really heartfelt and opened up to her and told her to work on her goals and focus on herself, and you'll become like, you're basically telling her how to be a grown up. And so the
S-
way she
S-
the
S-
way what's up?
Serenity looks over at the Earnies and she says, and you'll make a good mommy too. And I look back and forth
Gosh,
between Verdere and the Earnies.
no,
Oh,
no.
and she clasps her hands like how people do, and she flutters her eyelashes so like vividly. She's like, "Yes, Verdar would make
Oh
such
my
a
gosh,
great dad."
I am going to look at
He's
some
like,
of these magic items.
but she looks at you, and she looks at you, Serenity, and she's just gonna tell you, just while standing up, just like, he's right. Just focus on yourself, and when you grow older, you'll have your head in the right place and what you need to do. Okay?
Serenity just nods and she says, I was serious too. You'd make a good mommy, and he'd make a
I
good daddy.
I'm a
Gosh.
I'm a devil child. He interjects. You do realize when a mommy devil and a daddy devil get together, that's how devils are made. Uh, I seriously? She says to him. Seriously? What? It's true. She's like, this is not the place for this talk right now, old man. Can you just make us all another cup of tea? Yes, of course.
And then evil birds and the bees.
Yeah.
Evil birds and bees.
Gosh dang it.
Serenity is so confused by all these adult relationships around her.
Andor is like, what? Andor is like, I need to remember this, all this. Just like the tension. Verdar, you are totally like the star character, like because you're so stoic and
and,
Uh,
and
dark.
and Serenity is just so confused right now by everyone is all awkward now, and she's like, "What? What did I say or do?"
if she's is she saying that out loud?
No.
No, but like
You're
it's
just like
obvious
running away. Yeah.
with the looks that she's given. It's like, what did I even say?
Yeah. What? I'm just like looking back and forth between everyone. I'm just like, what?
So he's going to get. He said in a couple days. He's going to notify his client, and in a couple days, the client will come and get the orb and pay the sum, and he'll give
Mhm.
you some of that as the cash in cash.
Okay. I mean that.
He's saying it probably won't be as much as like picking an item from his shop,
Mhm.
but I mean he'll try and sell too something too. But
Works for me.
yeah, he's like, I can offer more my merchandise than I can gold because I am pretty well stocked up and I have my supply chain and whatnot. But like gold, that's a lot of gold. I hope you don't mind some platinum bars in that as payment. He's saying, because like that's a lot of coinage. So he'll have to.
Serenity just kind of walks up and like points at the orb, and it's like, "What's that for anyway?"
Ah, fancy you ask. He's actually gonna fucking tell you everything about it.
Okay.
Um, because it's just you guys here. So he tells a 10-year-old girl that this thing has an ancestor of a dragon in it from a terrible time where dragons were enemies. They still are, but it was a terrible, terrible
Serenity
time.
is just like has her hands on a desk or whatever, and she's like, "Wow, cool,
So in order for
dragons."
yeah, lots of dragons, bad dragons, very mean. And he talks about like how these items were made to trap the dragons and call them so they could fight them and sometimes control them. But this is one of three that remain. There's only three in the world. There used to be more, but there's only three in the world that remain, and this is one of them that that Baylor and you all found from that was borrowed from me when somebody wanted this. And
Serenity's just like going, "Wow, cool."
but he tells you, oh, but as cool as it is, this thing has the power of a dragon in it, and that dragon will want to try and take you over. And while you are attuned to it, which you know what attunement is because you're attuned to
I'm
stuff.
attuned to
You've done
my
it before.
cloak. Yeah.
Yep. So when you attune to it, like you have there with that cloak, bad, you can get some good things, but a really, really bad thing can happen to you too. There could even be like an angel that comes and takes it from you. Ooh, which is literally on the chart. It sounds like he's making it up, but that literally is one of the things.
So Serenity's like that's scary. I'm not gonna. I won't ever attune to that thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's why I'm getting rid of this thing as soon as I can, because it's not my problem. Do you think I want to call dragons to town? Do you know how many people I'll make mad? I don't want anything to do with dragons.
I got to
Luckily,
ride a dragon once.
you rode a dragon? Oh, oh, of course. And he smirks at you, Valor, because he knows about that.
Yeah. I
Because
mean, I
of
only
like,
have anti-scry on my place, so I'm sure he's scryed on us flying around on a fucking dragon.
yeah. Well, he's scryed on. I guess he knows you more familiar now, but he's really just scryed on Eli more often.
Okay, yeah.
because he was always scrying on Eli. So yeah. So if you give it a couple days, I guess next session, I'll give you guys what you want, but and also give you guys an idea of what to pick. Serenity, you're getting a stuffed mallard duck.
All right, that's
I know
fine.
you said like a bear or something, but he said like
I just said
I don't
stuff
know.
something.
Yeah, stuff something. So that's why I rolled for it because he's like I don't know what children like, so here's a duck. That's what I rolled for. It would have been my choice. You almost got like a stuffed lizard.
Oh, that would have been cool. Serenity would have been like, "This is cool,"
Stuffed
but
lizard. It's a stuffed
now
mallard duck.
now she's gonna be like, "It's cute, I guess."
It's a duck. I mean, it's got the the green head and the
Yeah,
white body, and it's like it's a
the
duck.
little black stripes.
Yeah. Like I hope you like it, little girl. But I mean, the moment you touch it and begin,
Like
you'll feel the fucking
I'll
power
feel
surging.
power, and I'm like unlimited power is mine.
Um, are there any book? What kind of books did you say there was?
He's got a bunch of spell books. He's also got a bunch of rare tomes. If you ask him, he might have them because he's also got a downstairs. You don't know how to get downstairs. Like he does, like he goes behind the couch and it looks like a joke, but it legit works. You know how sometimes people look like they're walking down the stairs like crouching.
Right.
No, he literally does that and he ends up downstairs. He in his demi plane.
Nice. Um, but yeah, I guess if you had any books on like freaking what skills would be appropriate, I guess.
Oh, you're not thinking one of those expensive ass books, are you?
Like what?
The 200K books or whatever that like increase an attribute.
Oh, I mean, are they 200K? I thought they were only
Like
Actually,
50K.
like 50. Yeah.
well that shouldn't be so bad. Book 5e.
I don't know. I'm telling you, those wings of flying would be pretty majestic.
I'm freaking in plate mail.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a ground fighter.
you you'd look like a solar.
Oh gosh, I don't want an angel to smite me.
Magic bitch.
Solars are like challenge rating 21. I don't want to deal with
Yeah,
that.
21. But what was I saying?
Oh, I
Yeah, if
said
you
you'd
chose the
look like
wings,
one.
she'll give you a crash course, literally.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
I mean, she flies in plate.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can.
Tome of the Stilled Tongue. No one would ever sell this. Manuals and tomes. If these come up, the GM's probably giving them to the whole party as a level up thing. Oof. I was just looking at items that won't be priced. He might give you one, but he doesn't want to. I mean, those things are mighty. But he's saying like, well, if you take something like that off my hands, I'm gonna have to charge you particularly full price on everything here, because that is a mighty object. Like he does give like a discount just because of you all.
I mean, I
Yeah.
was just curious if it's like too secretive, then don't worry about it.
But let's see. But he might be willing to part with it. You'd owe him a lot though. But those kind of books, those are like mighty as fuck. They used to be like 200K. I remember because somebody could have used it, but you're like, no, let's sell this shit and get like fucking like stacked. That's how I think someone made the. That's how with that like the two great swords were made.
Yeah.
Remember for dual wielding great swords.
Yeah, I remember that. We had the chance to use it, but we're like, no, gold.
It's like who bought this? Like a fucking like level 15 guy that was coming through.
He was a rich noble, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like he was an adventurer, but he was he was like super loaded.
So he's gonna be peddling little stupid shit like if you're tired of getting hit with spells, there's the Ring of Evasion. If you ever fall off the dragon, there's a Ring of Feather Falling. If you have a particular, let's see, problem with climbing, there's animated ropes, but he's just like he's looking at little stuff. That's boring. What else we have? Ooh, look at this robe, and he squints because he was way too close to it when he was looking to it. A robe of scintillating colors. Ooh, oh, that's rough.
Does
Ooh,
he?
I got a staff here and shoots bugs. And he says bugs to you, Serenity. That's kind of like trying to be creepy, like
Uh,
ooh bugs.
I immediately have a flashback to that
Oh,
insect swarm, and I just go pale and rigid and just sit there
they were
and
all
like
in
I
your
don't say
fucking
anything.
hair. They were all in your hair. Oh, I know what a drow would like. He says as a joke. How about this magical blade? It's a fucking sun blade.
Oh,
Revy like hisses like. Ah. All these. He doesn't have talismans, but it's up to you. What's a pretty necklace
there
for the
might just be
girl?
too many options. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He says
Does he
they
have
have
any
like
cloaks of displacement?
I believe. Let me see. Is it cloak or mantle? Let me see.
I think it's cloak.
I don't think they exist now.
Wait, which one are you talking about? Sorry.
Cloak of displacement.
No,
But I mean,
I had one in that one game.
okay, cloak. That's right. I think it had a different name though.
No,
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 it's a cloak
it's
of
this.
displacement.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he
The
has one
I
with
mean
cloak.
that's another option for you. Basically, it just gives you blur.
What's that?
Uh, all attacks on you have disadvantage until you're hit, and then the disadvantage goes away.
For one turn.
Until your next turn, I think it comes back.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah,
So if you're like 1v1ing something, that would be helpful. But until he hits you, if it's got multiple attacks. If you're like wading in to a group, they might like if the first one hits you, then everyone has a chance to hit you normally.
but if they miss, they still have to do the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And you've got like what, AC 21 or something? Like no one would ever hit you.
Yeah, it's like 22. Yeah, maybe.
I have this
Uh,
instant fortress for you. No, he doesn't. Here's an instant fortress. Why would he sell that? That's it's free real estate.
Yeah. Yeah, he just walks up. Well, I do have something. Free real estate.
Just fucking boof, he pulls it out. What about this? He grabs a rod, hits a button on the end of it, and it's just hovering in midair. He steps on it. He said it's pretty cheap though. He's just standing on a movable rod. He's having fun like with this. He doesn't really have fun with all the bullshit in his shop.
But the movable rod is you can always have fun with that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, those are uncommons actually. They're pretty cheap according to the same prices, and he's gonna like grab a few. He's gonna grab like a couple. No, he's gonna grab three and make like a small ladder just in midair. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
And then he steps down, but he forgets the one that he left up top. But he can't reach it. So the ear knees is gonna like kind of float, fly up a little. and grab it for him. Oh, thank you, miss. Yeah, a couple scrolls fall on the floor because of her wings. He does not have a legendary. I was like, how about this harp? Nope. He doesn't have that legendary harp around. I've got ion stones, and he throws a few in the air, and then he says, oh, you have to attune to them. So he's picking them up off the ground.
Just throws them on the ground.
He like tosses them up, and like, oh, I have ion stones. Thud, thud,
Okay.
thud, thud, thud. Oh, you have to attune to these.
Here we go.
Oh, for-
I'm gonna ask. I don't know how. I don't have any other. I don't have a good way of asking about this without directly asking it.
Yeah.
Does he have any portable holes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, easily. I have one. It's right here. Wait, hold on. And he reaches through something. There it is. And he grabs it like he apparently it was already active, but like you couldn't see it like when he reached in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, here it is, and he like reaches in and then grabs it and pulls it out and shakes it about. He's got a portable hole right here if you like. Look at this little girl. He grabs like a figurine made of ivory, and it's a goat, and it's like it turns into a real goat. But I don't want it to smell like goat in here. And the last time that happened, and I summoned the goat for a customer, and he points to a corner of the wall, and it looks like it was chewed on, but he tried to patch it up.
That's funny you say that. Serenity was gonna ask to see the goat, and she's like, "That's cool. I know someone who would like a goat. Probably. Well, she has a chicken. Hmm. Can you eat the goat?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
He's never thought about that. Most adventurers wouldn't just eat a magic goat. He says as he leans up against like a metal javelin on the wall. Like, oh, this thing. Don't want to set this thing off. It's lightning. He's just having a hell of a time like dancing around in front of the little girl.
yeah. I think I'm actually gonna take the portable hole.
Okay.
That would be pretty cool.
You got a portable hole. He's gonna fold it up for you and place it in a small box. Hole in a box.
Nice.
Did I just really do that? I didn't mean to, but here you go. It's a hole in a box. I didn't even realize it said that way. He just wanted to gift wrap it instead of just like here and just throw it at you. He's actually trying to wrap it up.
Okay.
He set aside a bunch of like little diamonds for you, Baylor,
Mhm.
that he's going to use for like to be set into the thing, but he's gonna talk to some like jewelry man tomorrow
Oh,
Okay.
to make, and then he'll
Serenity.
imbue it.
Serenity claps her hands and she says, "Oh, oh, I have an idea for my friend." And I take out the ribbon and I say, "Can you make this like where it's flappy all the time?"
Oh, that's easy.
So basically, I want the ribbons to be ribbons of billowing.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes. He'll do that free of charge because you're such a cute little girl.
Awesome. She just jumps up and down. She's like, "Yay!"
I can't believe it's a rare, wondrous item. I'm just gonna say it's uncommon because it's just a ribbon.
So, just every time you blow on the ribbon,
Yeah.
it just continues to billow until you tell the ribbon to stop billowing. It's gonna make the chicken look glorious.
Like a flag in the wind.
Right.
It's not gonna give any advantage to charisma checks or anything like that, but
No.
it's just outerwear. It's just gonna he's literally like
He's
going to
he's gonna look
imbue
like
it.
a majestic chicken.
He's trying to remember the last time he used a portable hole, but he cannot remember. He just remembers a bunch of other adventurers that he was traveling with falling in holes, but not using the portable hole. I can't remember last time I used one, honestly. There was those times that the plated man, in my group, no offense, he says to you, Verdar, like walked and fell in a hole. That was a surprise. It wasn't a portable one, was it? He takes it out of the box real quick and okay, no, it's empty. He's not in there. That would have been funny if just a bunch of plate armor just fell out of the hole. Oh, there he was. Oops.
Two things real fast.
Yeah.
How much would you say Cloak of Displacement costs?
I'm looking for it because that is a rare. Hang on. Magic item prices, and that's pretty high up there too. For what it can do, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's at the 5K mark. The
Yeah,
tippy top of the rare.
you're not going to throw the portable hole inside of Baylor's bag of holding, just to screw him, are you? Playing 3D chess.
Let's not.
He's
say we
thinking
did.
in the future, like, ah, yes, if I get this, and I just throw it in his bag, boom, there goes undead horde.
So, the reason
Look
why
at
I
the photo.
ask is because so I was looking at Revi's sheet, and I actually have one of those on her sheet that I've never used because I have other magic items for her.
Oh, so she has. You want to sell it?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I actually believe that it might cost even more just because of what it can do if I'm looking at the sane prices. Oh wait, Cloak of Displacement. Oh damn, that's expensive. Ooh, okay, they say it's 60 grand.
Oh shit.
He'll give you. Hang on.
Because when we were designing the character, this was one of the magic items.
Yeah.
Because she started with the two, the rod and the cloak.
What did she have?
The rod and the cloak.
Cloak,
12.
what cloak?
Displacement.
Oh. Oh, she has a cloak of displacement?
Yeah. But I
Oh.
Yeah,
haven't been
from
using it
before.
because I've been having her attuned to other things.
Huh, well,
Because you can only be attuned to 3 things at once.
and you can only wear one cloak at a time.
No front cloak.
Uh,
So
just have a parka.
so half price would be 30K, but he'll give you 37.5 for it.
Okay.
He'll give you mostly this and platinum.
All right. So you said 37.5.
Yeah. So you are being given 3,750 platinum coins. He's throwing in a little like regular wooden chest, like a little wood strong box.
Okay. And then how much would you say that for just doing the quest that he was going to give
Let me
as
see.
the platinum reward instead of an item?
Let me see. I was gonna compare it based on most of the stuff I was looking at insane prices. So platinum, especially for how much you guys save this ass by taking that quest first. Hold on. So would that be? What's 9,000 divided by 10 is 900 platinum.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, 90 platinum. No, wait, no, 900 platinum. I'm correct. First time.
Yeah.
That's 9,000. 900 platinum. you guys got fucking money now.
Yep. So I'll make a note of that and then add that to the character sheet later. After we spend the time here, after she gets her stuffed bear or stuffed duck.
Mallard duck.
Duck.
It's very specific. It's funny too because he's gonna go out into the town and he's just gonna talk to like a stuffed like someone who makes toys and it's like, what kind of toy can I get for a little girl that's like looks like she's going to explode with power? And the shopkeeper's like, just and he's looking around. He's just like, I want this fucking weirdo out of my shop, but he's powerful. Ducks. Get girls like ducks. Oh, okay. I'll take this duck. Good choice, sir. Here you go. How much? No, you can take it. No, I gotta pay for it. The last time I took something for free, and I was like, oh dear God. No. 2 silver. Thank you. Two silver. He just threw some fucking number out there. Oh, thank you. Here you go.
Oh, he
Yes.
ripped
I
him
don't
off
have
good.
I don't have change for a platinum. Don't worry about it. Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh God.
The guy's like, oh shit.
So Serenity's just like talking with this guy and like he's like telling him stories and she's like actively interested in it.
Yeah, and also like in the stories, you're learning shit about like how to destroy an artifact, um, and other like random little tidbits that he drops. Not a related artifact, just like random artifact.
Like, oh yeah, and we just this is how you destroy an orb of annihilation.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
So
no,
She
for
he's seen it before.
for the Iernes, would it be possible to acquire a mantle of spell resistance?
Oh yes, let me see. Mantle. Ah, why didn't that type anything? All right. Ooh, it's very rare. He will give that to you.
Is it very rare or just rare?
No, it's just rare, but it's priced at 30K. He'll give that to you, but let's see.
Mostly, I'm just thinking of something to keep her from getting banished again.
Or at least give her a chance.
Yeah.
Oops.
What would you have done if she did get banished? Would you be like, time to go to hell?
Well, yeah, pretty well. Like in freaking Pathfinder, it would have actually severely weakened me if she did, because like
You're connected.
if you're yeah, because we're technically connected with each other. So if
Oh, cute.
anything happened to her, like if she died or if like she was banished, I would be severely weakened. Like I would have like disadvantage on attack rolls, disadvantage on like a bunch of checks and stuff, just because she's got not there, and I couldn't summon her for like a whole like month, I think, or something like that. It's pretty ridiculous.
But really, the reason is because you get her back is because you care.
Are you asking that like out of character or
Out of
Serenity?
character.
Oh, out of character, yeah, I'd care, but
The Serenity that like Serenity kinda ass. I'm just like, do you have like any magical griffin saddles?
I can have a saddle. I don't know about Griffin saddle, but there is somebody who can do saddles around here for a creature like that. But I don't think it's magical unless I do something to it. What magical thing do you want? Do you know how to ride a griffin, girl?
I've done it before.
Well, that doesn't surprise me, he says. Can't remember the last time I rode a griffin. I've never ridden a dragon either. I've ridden an eagle, I've ridden a bear, and
Ooh,
I've
while
ridden
it's
a
riding a bear
badger
like,
against its will.
wait,
Slow.
oof.
Serenity's just like, a bear and a badger.
And he says the badger did not appreciate that. Funny story that, and you're engrossed for another 10 minutes.
Yes.
So let's see. So that thing is pricey. So he'll say he could give that to you, kind of because he gave the girl like a pricey gift, but there's not many warlocks around that really buy stuff off him, so he's been trying to offload it. Spell resistance is a very mighty thing. I'm trying to think how we could work something out here. If that's what we really get the lady. And he's looking at her and she's just smiling at him. What could I get in trade? She's like, I don't know. What do you want? Oh, he's like, oh dear, you're lovely, but and you flatter me, but things aren't just what they used to be. And she's just like, ugh. He says, tell you what, I will give that to her, but I need another favor, he says. This is nothing as pressing as this, but if you promise me to assist me and send people my way for business, I will gladly let this go. If you know of anybody needing any magical items or anything of smaller power and mass, let me know. Like I'm trying to offload a lot of product.
Making him sound
Like
like a drug dealer.
well, yeah, product. I mean, he has a ton of shit. He's if you promise, and he'll want to reinforce said promise.
Uh-huh.
Um, he'll give that to you, but if you promise to send business his way. So he's asking you like, do you know any other like well-off adventurers or any like nobles or faction or anything like that to send his way for trade of magic items or like curiosities, ancient texts, any crazy shit like that.
I'll actually look over to Baylor. It's like, what about that Duke or the Duke's son? Sorry.
Ah, yes, we can make use of him.
Duke's son? Hmm. Hmm. I like the sound of that. Go ahead, come here. She's like, okay, come here, try this on. And she like tries it on and she looks at it and seems a little drab, she says. And it's like, well, I mean, it's not really for style, dear. This is something made to last. It's magical, and I don't know. That color seems to suit you. It's some kind of it's like half burgundy, like half uh like red, like a red and a velvet, dark red and a velvet red. He's just like, I don't know. It's too much red, but it was all the style back in the day, dear. Isn't like the color of crimson big in the hells? She's like, I'm not in the hells. And he's like, so you don't want to sport? So they're talking about fashion. So this deal is done. But she's arguing with him about fashion, and he's arguing back about like the things he's seen in the city of brass and in hell and everything.
Oh wow.
So they're engrossed, and she's just like, can't you change its color? And it was like, not for something like that. That'll take like weeks. She's like, oh, she eventually relents. She's like, oh, fine. He like convinces her eventually, and she's like, I'll take it. So while you guys are figuring stuff out, she'll sit and like start to attune with it. She's actually pretty flattered that you picked something like this for her because it shows you care for Dar.
Cue the corny moment where it's like, well, I just can't stand to lose you. And then it's like, wait a minute, what did I just say?
Verdar, do you remember an aspect? I'm about to put it. I'm just gonna put it out there for everybody. Wow, it's late though, so we'll finish this up. But anyway, this is in the character sheet. So she says this while just Serenity. You just see her staring at Verdare, and she flutters her eyelashes in that form, that mocking tone about like making a good, being a good father. So she says this to your mind. Um, Aw, is this 'cause you almost lost me last time?
Mm,
She's visibly uncomfortable. Thank you, Verdare, she says, like blushing her eyebrows silently. I mean, it's not a spike, but I'll take it. She says it, and just Serenity, you just see her laugh for some reason. Just like, I mean, it's not a spike to the forehead, but I love it. She's trying to get a rise out of you
I know.
just with that one.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry. It's too funny. I can't be the character at that moment.
Can't be a stoic character like that.
Right?
She's serious. I mean, she's trained to like seduce and other stuff. Even so she's literally pulling emotion out of you.
Yeah, I know.
It's you're trying to be stoic, but she's like, God damn, you're just intolerable with. Thank you for dare. I appreciate, and I can see how much you really care about me since you almost lost me.
Is
But
she
yeah,
expecting a response? What?
yeah, well, she's just like fluttering her eyes, and then she'll like stand up and kind of, you know, playfully twirl with the cloak near Serenity. She'll want to try it later, and by try it later, like Serenity is like, hey, later you want to try and throw some uh snowballs at me? Actually, hold on a second. There is also something we missed according to the irony sheet.
Hmm.
I think you need to pick something else because she also has magic resistance anyway.
What?
What?
Yeah, it is
Huh.
according to this.
Roll 20. It's official.
So she'll says it's sweet, but I don't need it.
Huh. I guess I didn't really think about it since it wasn't on her sheet.
I mean I looked at her sheet again. I was like, holy shit, did I miss that?
Huh.
But I guess I did. So she'll say it's sweet, but I'll put it back. Well, but I would like. I mean, if you want a cloak to protect me or something, I'll take that. Or she just says other stuff, but she's flattered that you picked protective shit for her, not just damagey shit.
Well, if she's already got that, then well, let's see what else.
Let me.
I mean, that's freaking good. That's really good. Just having that as the name.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh, here's something your people made. He says, pulling out, and it's just like, it's a small rod, and at the end, has like looks like to be little bits of rubbery tentacle. It's a tentacle rod made by Drow.
Oh, nice.
Each tentacle, yeah. You can. This is crazy, but you can multi attack with this fucking tentacle.
Huh.
You hit, yeah. If you hit a target with all three tentacles, it must make a DC 15 con saving throw, or its speed is halves and disadvantage on saving throws because it got like hentai'd apparently.
Oh gosh.
Gross.
I'm
It's not
tell
grappled,
I'm telling
but
you
no,
that plus ammunition.
yeah, she might. I mean, plus ammunition might be nice.
Question is, how is she? She's going to run out of it eventually.
No, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
probably a
kind
plus bow instead.
I mean, I think her bow is a. Oh no,
Yeah, her
that
bow's already a magical weapon.
Oh,
actually is it?
Uh, she has. They are hellish weapons. They are magical and deal an extra
Oh
3d8
yeah,
poison damage. Yeah,
okay.
so she would
Sorry,
just
someone.
lose the poison damage if she started using another bow.
yeah.
That's sad. Saddening.
Uh, let's see. Take a. So let me look at Serenity real quick.
By the way, when he asked what I would want on a magical saddle, I told
Mm.
him that I want something that I could like talk in my head with him too. So like if I ever need him, I can just think I need you and he would come.
Oh, okay. Because he was about to fuck with you anyway. He's speaking in Draconic to you. Then he tells you to put this on your head, and now you can understand him speaking Draconic to you. It's just a helm of comprehend languages.
Do I know he's still speaking Draconic or does it just sound like something I can understand?
Well, every time he takes it off your head, he still is like you can't understand him anymore. But then he drops it on your head again. No,
That's
So,
very
attunement
interesting.
so it sounds like common to you, but you can tell that he's not speaking common.
So you're looking for a helmet that like summons. Is that a thing? Or not
It
summons, but calls the helmet of
it's like a
telepathy?
telepathic link.
Yeah.
I want something that like gives us telepathic link. Like I don't know if it'd be a helmet or like a bridle or just like a ring we both share. Like I can like put a ring on him and I wear the other ring. I don't know.
Range self. Okay. It has to be some kind of thing of calling. But if you just wanna call it to you
Hold on.
or speak to it. Because you call it to you, he could probably do that for much cheaper.
Let me see this. This I actually. I'm basically trying to find something that gives us this.
Let me see. Ah, telepathic bond. Within range. It's only 30 feet though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You forge a pet with a choice within range, physically linking all creatures duration aren't affected by the
The
spell.
communications over any distance, it's just
Yeah,
30
it's
feet
just the
cast.
casting is 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Over any
Heal.
distance, though, it can extend over other planes. But I also can't use it on him because his intelligence is 2. So
Yeah.
uh, I would have to wait until it's smarter. But I also tell him that if I, I also tell him that, I can wait until he gets smarter because Serenity totally thinks that he can get smart enough on his own for me to do this.
Do you want? He asks you if you wanted to get smarter. He can help with that.
Uh,
He'll
she
know. He. What do you
She
say?
she she I look over to Baylor and everyone else because I've been told no before. And I say they told me not to.
This would be a good place to do this, because otherwise we were going to have to make friends with the druids.
Then Serenity nods and says, "Okay.
Ah.
That'd be really nice."
Okay. Let's see. 1,000 gold for an agate and telepathic bond. You wish to speak to it. It's. And what kind of magic items were you already? You have a cloak on, don't you? Yeah.
Right.
So what? How are you on rings?
I have my only item is the cloak.
Cloak, the rod, and he'll make it into a ring. I'll have to figure out that he can do it once a day. How does that sound?
Awesome.
Okay. He'll work that out for you too. Or do you still want the duck?
I still want the duck.
Oh, okay.
If
Well,
it's between one or the other, I take the duck.
okay. He'll take the duck, but if you really, so he wants you to ask what do you want to make smarter?
Uh, Griffin?
Okay. Then he'll try and make an arrangement for that if you meet him outside town. But you would have to owe him 1,000 gold. You promise to pay him? Like, his hands on his knees, crouching over. Do you promise to pay me? Because I have to get a gem for this.
Uh, Serenity looks around and she's like, they don't give me money.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, okay, good. Because you notice right that time is like they don't give you money, and he turns to like look at you, Baylor. But then you said, I'll pay for it," and he's like, "Oh, okay," and he smiles.
Eh, In that case, Serenity just nods and smiles like really happy. Like she's like jumping up and down. She's so happy. Eh, and then I'm like, wait, they wouldn't try to hurt my Griffin, would they? If they saw him, the bad people, they don't like
They would.
things.
Bad people. Ah, well, if they owe me a favor, then no, they better not, because I'm doing this for you, little girl. Is there something wrong with you or the Griffin?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, very well.
I
He
don't
does
think
not
so.
know. He's not. Yeah, he doesn't know what you mean at all. That it's like a deathless griffin. But okay. What is this thing? Well, it's not undead if that's what you're asking. Then
Exactly.
yeah, something
Do you know
totally.
those our recent envoys in the area?
There's actually and you'll find out next session. There's actually like a small like a couple of like the ambassadors and their guards here, and they're
Nice.
that have made it all the way up here. Like, and then some because they're supposed to go before the Baron here and the Count. All right. So we'll go ahead. We'll make sure we get the magic item stuff like at the beginning of next session. But I'm gonna send you all to bed at 1:30. I apologize.
Yes, fucking tired. But
Sorry, my bad, dude.
no, you're good. I liked it though. Got us some more loots. I always enjoy loots
Yeah,
with a
for a
T,
quest
not a
well
D.
done. Even the Earnies is confused. Like, wait, we just can grab something from the shop? And she's like, we're used to killing and taking what we find. And you have to explain that to her, and like, no, this is what you get as a reward for a quest well done. Oh, okay. She's
We don't
really
always
touched.
go on these
Yeah.
sorts of quests for other people, but I make an exception when it's a friend asking.
I liked that creepy moment with the jeweled spike in her head.
Oh gosh.
God, that was totally like evil game. Like even making the other characters uncomfy. Like, oh,
Yes. I thought it was a perfect
look
moment,
at
you know?
me. I'm the
No, it
best.
was great.
No, it was a great moment.
Dang it.
The Earnies couldn't even help but talk shit about him. Like, oh, look at me, I'm the perfect servant. If you ever suggest anything like that to me, Verdar, I will end you and your order. You hear me? That was great.
Are we going to find out that some of the Order of Verdare is in town?
Yep. Just a cut. Just like a few of them. And you're like, wait, why is there like more of them?
Like,
Nice.
like Order of Verdare? What do you mean? I'm Verdare and I don't have an order.
All right, I'll catch y'all later. I'm
All right,
gonna pass out.
go pass out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to do the same. But good